All right, and we're live.
Okay. So, a little housekeeping stuff out of the way first. Each character and each player essentially was given 3 weeks of in-world time to do actions, take part in stuff, seek training from mentors and things of that nature. Those I will not reveal. It's up to you guys if you bring them up in discussion, story, whatever the case may be for what you were doing. However, one of you definitely has a visual difference because you increased the stat score up a whole category, and it's a physical one. So, as the crew starts to reassemble, essentially, John's a little beefier.
Oh, the big boys.
Yeah.
You were doing some lifting, weren't you?
The push-ups. Lifting
We got
myself
them
over and over.
gains. It's a secret.
Going through the
Dragon
whole
meat.
Saitama thing. 30 push-ups, a 5-kilometer run.
It was 100 push-ups.
Nope.
Good.
But
The biggest
Good.
key is sleeping without AC.
That's
yeah.
fair.
So
See? Just make
that's that housekeeping aside. Anybody else got anything before we kick off recap?
Totodile?
Actually, we have something.
We do.
Because just in case, we got this prepared a long time ago. Because of what you've done to me.
That's amazing.
Yes,
The shirt's under me!
it is official. There are raspberry T-shirts.
Oh my god.
Nice.
You have no idea how proud I am of this whole situation.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I'm right up there with that. Yeah.
The thing is,
They are...
I said one word, and then Luna comes up with this picture design, and now it's become like this whole fucking thing where it's just there. Like, it
Yep.
exists in the psyche of
They are available. Oh, let me see. Let me go to the store on this one.
They are available on Teespring.
They are available on Teespring. Let me get the link
Shameless.
into...
Shameless plug.
I gave
Shameless
it a
plug. Buy armor.
Do you have a-
Buy armor.
Do you have a plug now too that says shameless on the end of it?
Oh, that's a good present. Let me write that down.
Oh god! All right. So with that out of the way and setting the realistic
Hold on.
expectations for the evening.
You guys are fucking adorable. Okay.
Please continue.
Yep. So we've had a Frank recap, which is basically me just recapping afterwards, translating what happened.
Totodile.
We have had an Aaron recap. I think Melanie has recapped at least once. So that leaves Tom, Tyler, and Luna to roll off for the recap moment.
I don't speak English. Sorry.
I don't get it. Melody's the only person that took notes, so what the fuck's your problem?
No habla inglés.
All right.
What? Wait, hold
we'll
on.
get this charade out of the way. Melody, go ahead.
What day do you want to recap?
I
Because
was down a bunch.
listen, I have notes for the 16th and I have notes for the 29th when it was just you and me.
The day that I died.
No, it would be the 16th. The death of Mon Bear Pig.
Right. Okay.
That I
yeah.
can't remember.
All right. I got a few notes, but nothing too substantial. And we didn't really do much. It was just a fight to the death.
I just
Yeah.
died. Not much happened.
All right.
you know.
So to determine who the captain of the ship would be, we Raspberry and Mon Bear Pig had a fight to the death.
Wait, say it in the
and,
French face.
You have to say it in
Yeah,
French.
yeah.
Mion Bear Pig. Yeah.
I don't know French. Sorry.
Fuck.
So
Do you know?
not much, honestly. So anyway, Mon Bear Pig was killed by Rasbin. Killed by Rasbin. It was me. And then I took the role of first mate because that's the coolest role out of everybody. And then Ember was assigned medic, and Aleo is the cook. And that's as far as I took notes.
Man,
Fair
Bear Pig, we'll miss you.
Yep.
Hell yeah. I missed the crap out of that.
I will say for that last moment of Von Bear Pig, just with his one arm that's still on him, kind of thing,
My
just
legacy.
touching Rasmus's face. You are my weapon. As he dies. It was great.
Fucking Victor Reznov over here.
You are my
Um,
legacy.
The character Rasmus obviously going through a emotional
Wait, who made
turmoil.
that fucking sound?
That was me. I made a joking sound.
Jesus.
You know, I had a thought. Never mind.
Yeah.
So- God damn
I
it.
could smell it.
It tastes like Bud Light.
Let me smell your breath. Where's my Mountain Dew?
Where's my Mountain Dew, son of a bitch?
I put the Master Chief on the
Just Chris takes a drink of Mountain Dew.
I put the Master Chief on the shoulder.
So-
And my Fago.
I always put my Mountain Dew in the microwave.
So, during the fight and everything like that, Rasmus's dragon was killed, causing basically a massive traumatic scar on top of multiple traumatic, emotionally scarring events recently in his, young tenure as an adventurer.
I killed his baby.
Yeah. Triggering a personality snap
Don't look
where
at me
one
like
of
that.
his echoes that he was summoning to fight for him ended up becoming the primary personality of his character at this point. So, with this new warlord personality instated inside of the new captain of the ship, which the party majority here has at least selected the name of Wrathful Rhapsody, being prepared and getting ready to embark. So they had 3 weeks to train while the ship was being built by Charlie Bennett, a local artificer who they've been dealing with and kind of become somewhat friendly with. At this point, with the ship's completion and the new dock built that Charlie wanted, they will get the final bonus at this point, where we pick up tonight, where all of you will be able to place Charlie Bennett as a full ally. And everything that entails. So
So is there going to be a mating ritual?
no.
Okay.
With that recap done, pretty much that's kind of all that ended up happening. It was an interesting session. It was fun. At least some combat was had in that. But we're moving on. Today is the day the ship is finished, and you are to meet with the Crimson Syndicate's representative.
Wait, they aren't dead? Like we genocided the Thieves Guild? Like they weren't in that fire?
They were the
No,
ones that wanted
the
the Thieves
syndicates are
Guild
the ones you-
destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
but
work
we
for them.
burned, no, but I get it, but we burned down a lot of the city. I feel like that's a legitimate question.
Yeah.
For someone
killed-
that's
we
not,
killed
Yeah,
a
that
whole
is a
lot.
legit kind of a legitimate question. I
We
guess.
killed a whole lot
No,
of people here.
they're
Like, let's be
alive.
real.
they're alive. They're not
Wow.
even based in the city.
Doesn't
No.
matter. Collateral damage is collateral damage.
A fair question, though.
DM, I actually fucked up. I think I got my weapon that they were building for me, right?
Yes.
Okay. Revolver.
Oh, there is one thing I have to do housekeeping wise, because it's an objective, sub-objective you guys had already had to return those blueprints to Orla. One of your party has completed that. It's going to be pretty obvious who did. So,
Actually, I had the question in my head legitimately for about 5 seconds there, and then I remembered who was dead.
Wait.
So, with that being the case, that's one more little subquest that's knocked out. You guys are now ready to actually get to the ship, and I'm assuming all of you at this point had started staying at the Garrick Manor. You come down for morning breakfast as per your usual routine of staying here and stuff. Sebastian is sitting at the table this morning, enjoying a nice breakfast. As you guys start to enter, just kind of gives you a courteous nod and continues eating. So, for the purposes of this, and since we haven't had a super clear introduction on people so much in the situation, Sebastian kind of speaks up to the party who's been around the entire time. A recent addition has arrived in the night. I was informed by the Crimson Syndicate that this is to be your newest crew member. apparently he's been a little occupied here in the city with acquiring some things of his own, and is finally available to join you. And he kind of looks over to the kobold standing in the corner, and politely nods and waves you over as he, Gilgamesh, please come here.
Totodile.
This is Gilgamesh. He is a
Totodile.
kobold.
Hey there, little
Um,
buddy.
Apparently, he is also trained in navigation. Take of that what you will.
Dude, I'm fucking awesome at navigation.
Oh, you can speak.
Totodile. I spoke English for the purpose of the audience. Don't call me out like that. But also Totodile.
So, best of luck with that. And as I've been instructed to inform you, Charlie has completed the Wrathful Rhapsody in the Night. It is ready to be christened and sent on its merry way.
How
Wonderful.
exciting.
Wonderful indeed.
Above table. This thing's gonna be metal as fuck. Please put my old character's corpse on the top of the mast.
Yes.
No, it's going on the it's going on where the I remember what this called.
The aft.
No, that's the back of the ship inside.
The prow.
For real though, we
It's
should
not
take
fun.
Rasmus's
Yeah.
dragon and make it a toilet seat cover.
Its body has been returned to the Brotherhood of Dragons.
I wanted to eat it.
There's a lot to unpack there, but first, Totodile. Totodile.
God.
It is just a coincidence that I got brand new fancy leather boots.
Nice.
So, with that being the case, you are encouraged to finish your breakfast and everything, and no big rush for the moment. But when you guys are all finished with your breakfast or interactions between each other, we can move on to the scene. So,
No.
if everybody's good, we're gonna roll right through it.
Totodile.
Or rolling right through to this next part. All right, so you guys have made this trek a few times over the last few weeks and stuff as you're moving around and going places or checking in with people. I will say there are two recent additions walking behind. I'm gonna screw this up again. Alia, whatever.
Yeah.
Just think of
The fucking
Jambalaya.
Kenku.
Alaya.
Nope.
Jambalaya.
Fucking Kenku, heard.
Alaya.
Bird. Yes.
The bird person.
I am bird person. Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, Jambalaya.
Has two mechanical animals following him. One has two mounted what looks to be small arcane cannons on it, and the other one seems to have two twin mounted magic rifles, basically.
Why? That's a legitimate
So-
question. This guy's literally been like the poster boy for like I have mental difficulties, and he pulls out this shit. Like, why?
Well, the answer to that is he turned in the quest, and he's the only surviving member of that party.
You know what? I was gonna say I don't want the answer. But here
You
we
should have.
are.
I'll
You
give
should
you
want
the
to-
answer.
I should have not died. Thank you very much for killing me, asshole. I get it.
You were gonna kill me if I didn't kill you. You should have wanted to live more. Fuck you.
That's your fault.
Yeah, like he didn't have
I
help or
mean-
something.
It is your fault.
Bitch boy.
I didn't ask for the help. It was given to me, and I accept help.
Yeah.
So as you guys
I'm making it to
approach,
myself.
approach the actual new
Hey, quick
lock this build.
thing, real quick. I just got a message saying the stream is frozen. Audio is good.
Oh, I know what's happening. Thank you.
Okay. Good to know.
There we go.
So, as you guys arrive at the docks and stuff like that, there is a new, more mechanical addition to the docks made from metal materials, cogs and wheels and stuff. It's got arcane lines down every portion of it, and nestled between these, basically what amounts to energy barrier clamps, sits the beautiful Wrathful Rhapsody, recently finished from its construction. It is a 3-mast ship where the masts are deployable or retractable. If you retract them, you can activate the spelljet thrusters to travel at higher speeds over longer distance. If you're looking to save fuel costs, you can use the sails to aid you and just keep the hover up. So it's got
So-
options as far as that goes.
Can we get the horsepower on that?
Roughly fast.
I mean, I
100
know
miles.
it's economy. You brought up the whole like being able to save fuel thing, so I get that.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. That would be for a normal ship.
Right,
However,
but this is economy.
this has a Arcanum core. That's part of what he was able to build was the weapons or the dock itself. Now that he's got the dock gun, he can now build the ship that you guys need for it. Which, in that vein of things, means that instead of actually having to purchase what's basically sort of like dust to fuel the crystal engines and stuff of that nature, you're actually able to regenerate that energy over time. So you don't buy fuel, you just wait, and it comes back.
So you're saying it's an economy core?
Yes, but with unlimited use. So it's a Tesla with a self-charging battery added to it. So, but it is fully kitted, fully armed, and everything to that nature. There's a gangway currently attached from the docks to it to allow boarding and unboarding from this specific dock in general. You do see Theo standing outside as well as Charlie standing outside of the workshop right near where the gangplank is to the actual ship. At this point in time, sail colors or whatever else, a flag for it and stuff like that. Y'all are free to, player art the crap out of that however you want. That's up to you. But basically, what you're looking at is a combination of that Roshan airship cruiser that I showed you from the airship campaign guides, mixed with the Queen's and Revenge. So pretty nice overall as far as aesthetic, like brand new one, not one that's been sailing forever, but it looks shiny and new and pretty. So that's the scene as you guys start to approach, and both Theo and Charlie kind of give you guys a wave as you get close. And Sebastian walks up to them. I'm assuming most of you are following, unless otherwise stated.
Yeah.
So you guys approach. Sebastian gives him a nod. Charlie, Theo, good morning to you. Seems you've outdone yourselves. Charlie just kind of nods. Yeah, a little. It's awesome. It never needs fuel. You just have to take a nap, and it's amazing. And I now have this. And he just kind of motions to this basically massive construction dock that he's built to be able to build more airships and things like that with relative ease for him.
Hey, the ship looks fantastic. Where are the skyjackers?
Well, they're here. Technically, they're in your armor, and he just kind of turns and looks at the ship. Figured getting it somewhat decorated with your own personal belongings as quickly as I could might be helpful.
You're sweet.
To that end, he kind of looks at Thea, and Thea goes, "Yeah, so I did some stuff, got some things together, and I've made you guys some cool stuff for your rooms. Let's go check that shit out." And they start walking over the gangplanks. Captain's quarters being on the upper decks, they kind of crack open the door. There's a desk. It's got 4 crystals embedded in the corners of it, as well as a current map of the continent laid across it. At which point, Charlie kind of tosses up a couple crystals, collects them in his hand. He goes, "Here you go, Captain. You can give these to your navigator as you choose," and drops 3 crystals into your hand.
Wonderful.
These will represent the current jet stream charts that the tower controls and airship dockings have available. Also, he pulls out a scroll that's sealed and wrapped with House Garrick's seal on it. He goes, travel papers for mercantile. Reaches out, has another one, same look, same aesthetic, same wax seal.
Mhm.
Papers for prisoner transport and person transport from location to location. Pulls out another one and goes, this is to notify that, well, let's just say that if you get caught in a bad situation with law keepers, open the seal and use this. And he just hands it over to you. And he's like, all right. And the final one is your deed and writ of ownership of the newly constructed ship. And he hands it all over to you. And you're sitting there like holding like crystals in one hand, a bunch of scrolls in the other. He's like, and yeah, that's it for this room. And he kind of motions around and he looks and he taps on a like little switch on the wall, and your bed rolls out of the wall itself. And on it, it's decorated out with this black scaled leather for the mattress itself almost. Then you've got like nice sheets over it and really good material and stuff like that. But every bit of it looks like it was collected and made from monster parts. So this is Theo's contribution kind of to the decorations and decor. There is a few crystalline lamps that are dotted around the room to light the area. And those are all decorated out with like smaller bones, so they look like dragons, like claws and paws, basically gripping the crystal to hold it. Made from the bones of the drakes.
Yes.
For his portion of the stuff. That's kind of the general aesthetic that's going on. And Charlie kind of mentions all of you kind of got about the same thing, just in a smaller capacity because it was below deck. But it's all good. And he goes through and shows each of you the corresponding stuff to it, and nice, very well maintained. Honestly, for purposes of your wealth setting, sleeping here counts as like a silver piece a day. So that's good in that regard. The food will up that to higher values, but that's dependent on Alio's role over there.
Yeah.
On that note, I'm gonna look up at Charlie and just say Totodile.
Yeah, we heard about you. Got
Totally.
something for you too. He'll take you guys down. And he starts showing you guys each of your rooms, and it's a lot of the same, like darker scale leather for the mattresses, and nice sheets and pillows and things of that nature, lit by the arcane crystals and everything. But there is storage space with specially designed stuff. So there's like daggers and axes and like larger weaponry, smaller weaponry for like your own personal stock of stuff you can store in each of the rooms, as well as an armory that has your skyjackers mounted into brackets already along the wall. Names etched onto each one for the most part, and based on your party's description of what transpired, there is one that has John's name on it as well as Gilgamesh's. And
That's pretty nice.
Charlie's like, yeah, that took a little bit of work, and then he kind of nudges Wrath real quick, and he goes, tap the nameplate 3 times to erase it, and then speak the new name, and just kind of walks on. Gets to Gilgamesh's room. The door's a little bit smaller to that degree, so he can kind of go in easier and not have to move a heavy door. But it does open like a big door as well. So he opens it up, and inside basically is what can only be described as like cave rock and stuff of that nature. But in the center of it is just a pile of what looks like leather strappings interwoven over each other repeatedly to look like a pile of furs almost, but suspended upward.
He's into some weird shit. That's all I'm saying.
And
You mean Totodile?
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what I meant to say.
And
That's what I meant to say. Totodile. Totally.
he looks down at the kobold and goes, thumbs up, thumbs down.
Totodile.
That sounds
Thumbs
good to
up
me.
her. Yep.
Seems legit.
So it gets to each one of you. There's something a little corresponding to each of you. For the Kenku's room, it has basically like pot hangers almost, but it's meant for like your cook's utensils to be hung up in there, so you can keep them in your personal space.
Sweet.
For John, you've got a heavy bag hung up in the room. And for Melanie's character, Ember, basically it's a writing desk in Cool and Ink.
My horse and wagon, can I bring it on the ship?
Yep. There's a way to actually facilitate this. And he goes, I'll show you some of that now. Takes you below deck, and you start to see like there's more storage space for like goods and cargo. And at the very bottom, there is a lever with a platform that lowers and hits ground. Once it hits ground, you can load whatever onto it, pull it up, and then either pull it forward or back on the lowest deck. There is plenty of room in here, so horses would be fine, carts would be fine.
Just as a hint, Tom, you could always kill your horse like I did with mine.
That's true too.
I mean, I thought about putting it in my bag of holding.
It'll
That would
suffocate
kill it.
that way.
Yeah, that would kill it.
I mean, it's a good way to store the materials for later.
Mhm.
But, I mean,
Yeah,
yes.
I mean, you
Horse
gonna
meat
eat
that never went bad.
You gonna eat that?
But outside of that, there is a way to transport land-based creatures and cargo up to the ship that way, or even disembark from the ship that way if you so choose.
Hey,
Huh?
feel free to ridicule me if I just totally wasn't paying attention. But do I get a room?
Yeah,
Totally well.
Because like,
yeah, you have yours. It's the same setup as Raffles, essentially. It's the dark leather with the dragon bone crystals coming up and things of that
Jojo,
nature. Your
I feel
particular
like-
items in that regard are basically crystal slot holders for other mappings.
I was
As
gonna get
first mate
fucked
and
up
things
if
of
it
that
was the same
nature,
as
you're
mine.
Yeah, no. It's got crystal holders for mappings and things of that nature, so you can project the jet flows and jet streams on your own, but on a wall, not on a table. And aside from that, there is a few places for grimoires and things like that. There's a small like bookshelf built into the wall. Basic stuff like that.
do I
Same
have a
kind of
nice
aesthetical
like
design.
view of the abyss where I can talk to my patron?
No, that's self-constructed.
That's disturbing, but Totodile.
But no, outside of that though, like there's plenty of areas on the ship where you can go. Like there's like up towards the captain's area and stuff like that. There's also a powder room as well as the gun deck, with shit tons of cannons, kind of stagger stacked across the deck. Powder room for more traditional cannon rounds if you want to use them. There's also a store for replacing sort of like crystals on cannons as they've exhausted themselves.
I feel like an idiot 'cause I was picturing like a makeup room instead of a gunpowder room.
Yeah,
Oh,
but like
see, I totally
with
went
the dark
cocaine.
abyss. Cocaine, dark abyss, dark old eldritch gods. It's all there.
Yeah, it's all in there.
I mean, Totodile. That's all.
Totodile things.
Other than that, you do have an area on the top deck towards the front that stores what they call long ammunition for this, which is your ballista for the forward-mounted ballistas on the top deck. To the aft section of the ship, you do have the captain's cabin, and then above it is the navigator's quarters with the helm right in front of it. So that's your guys' ship, basically.
Totodile.
Do we just go wherever we want now? Because I'm ready for adventure.
Well, in that regard, no.
meeting
There's
should
a
be
gentleman
soon,
waiting
isn't
in the workshop, waiting for us to be done here to speak with you, I believe. And this is Charlie talking to you guys.
Yeah.
I don't
Can I
like
bring-
him, but it is what it is.
Before we leave or anything, can I bring my horse and wagon up?
Yeah.
I asked about
Theo-
it. Okay, I do that then.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa,
Theo-
whoa,
Theo
whoa,
can
whoa!
take care of
You
it.
gotta
No,
ask
fuck
the
you.
captain. You gotta ask the captain. You
No,
can't just
I
be
don't care
asking
what he
anybody.
thinks. Look at him. He's a big ass raspberry. I'm gonna
I
go
don't-
get my horse and my wagon, and he can shut the fuck up.
Kerrigan, don't mind the bald one. He can bring his things.
Okay,
Look,
but
he's a
listen,
bitch. I'm
Captain,
gonna
I
go
can
get it.
cut his ears off for you. It's
You can
fine.
try.
Well, fuck yeah.
I'm gonna go get my horse and my wagon.
I know what his character is based off of, and I didn't know if you meant his character or him personally when you said the bald one. And I was like, a little bit confused. But,
I love it.
I mean, Totodile.
Yes to both.
Put that on a shirt.
Don't listen to the
That's-
bald one. Excuse me.
So it's at this point in time, Frank, I'm going to go ahead and say, give us a description of your character aesthetically.
Totodile?
Hold on. Me speaking the language of my people. Totodile.
Yes.
Totodile.
To translate,
Totodile. Totodile.
I am
You're
the
such a
greatest
prick.
of the blue
Ember.
kobolds,
Ember, can you
and
translate
I'm
for us?
going to avenge my family. And
So,
I
Chris,
think
will you
he
give him the
said,
actual
"It is a
translation?
pleasure to meet you all."
Nope. I have a translator. You guys don't understand what I'm saying.
Ember
Totodile.
does.
I heard you. It's Totodile. He said Totodile.
I said it like 6 times.
I'm just gonna do
Wait.
like Luke, and I'm gonna pretend like I understand R2 over here, and just make up responses.
Honestly,
You don't even understand English. Calm down.
honestly, that's dope.
It is
I'm
dope.
okay with that.
Go ahead. Translate
right.
for me, Ember.
Yeah.
Translate what I said.
Uh, yeah. So
You're totally paying attention, aren't you?
I think Totodile is going to get along with our group wonderfully.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah,
You mean Totodile?
Totodile indeed, good sir.
All right.
Above
yeah,
board,
he's
Chris,
playing
I can
a-
see you weren't really prepared for this.
I'm just let it go. He is a blue kobold. Basically, aesthetically looks like a kobold, but Totodile coloring.
Yes.
That's kind of the whole thing. Outside of that, visually, you would see he's got like a boomerang strapped to his hip, a dagger strapped to his belt.
Lots of knives, actually.
Yeah, 2 knives strapped in.
Welcome aboard, Gilgamesh. Let's go
Totodile.
off.
Oh.
You know, we
So-
once led a revolution against the bourgeoisie with your people. Unfortunately, they didn't survive.
Yeah, the proletariat never does.
That was a fun night.
I'm gonna
Wow.
look directly at her Totodile and just look down at the floor, and then also look back at Raspberry.
It's okay. It was a worthy cause.
Totodile. Man, I'm creatively blocked here with what I can say.
Yeah, you are. All I had to do was outlast him.
I'm just gonna have to figure out different ways to say Totodile to like get the message across.
Get the Vin Diesel training program.
Basically.
Totodile family.
So
Great. Now I need to get
Um,
this. Now I need to get this water Pokemon a car.
Weird. That Totodile sounded racist.
You can't say that out
I'm sorry,
loud.
God, don't make me squirt gun all over you.
All right,
I mean,
I'm
water.
ready.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
gonna head
not
down for the-
sorry. Deal
I'm
with
gonna
it.
head down for the meeting.
Oh.
I'm not some fucking plebeian Squirtle, by the way.
I'm going with Raspin.
So there's a
All right.
meeting going on.
Yeah,
Yes,
they're
for the
you guys
meeting
are headed
for our
off ship to the
contract.
meeting.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
climb
go
on
org-
top of Raspin's shoulder and just say Totodile.
I'm gonna go.
One of his horns.
I'm gonna go to the deck and start doing like push-ups and shit.
Heard.
What's your goal?
Okay,
Just to
so-
get more jacked.
We got John on the deck of the ship doing push-ups, getting pumped up. We got Rasbin and Kerrigan and Totodile Gilgamesh. Is the Kenku coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
All right, Kenku's coming. Ember, what are you doing?
Following.
Okay, so we got the 5 of you go to the meeting with Charlie, Theo, and Sebastian, following in suit. And you walk in, there's this guy standing there, and he just kind of looks at you for a minute. And it's not the guy you dealt with previously. This is obviously someone else. And he looks at you as you're walking in and goes, "Hi, I'm your Crimson, Syndicate handler for the time being. Your missions are going to come through me when they come through. They will specify timeframes and the contracts that you will get normally, but for your first one, it has already been pre-selected at certain requests." As he kind of looks down at Theo, Charlie, and Sebastian standing there. "So, with that being the case, let's lay this out." He unfurls a scroll with information and stuff on it, and also a map. And he goes, "It seems that House Garrick has lost a ship a few years ago. Basically, it was carrying some. It kind of looks at Sebastian, sensitive material. And we're looking to recover it. And up until now, we haven't been able to find any information or anything like that until some recent things occurred. And he just kind of looks at your group overall.
Totally.
Yeah. And, well, with that all transpiring, it opened up some information routes, and we did happen to find out something new. Apparently, to the north, in the, shadow of Skyhaven, essentially, in that mountain range that's been blown apart for fucking millennia, there's a jet stream that's been shifting its movement over the years, and every so often it will finally line back up. Once it does, we need you to go through it. Recover what you can from the lost fleet, and bring it back, hopefully alive and well. Compensation for this, from what I've been told, it's twofold. You will get a monetary reimbursement for losses, damages, and things of that nature, in the form of repairs and things paid for by the company. Outside of that, you will also get kind of a promotion, as basically they will start sharing names of fences in the area that you could use, and
Repeat.
maybe sell off some less than legal cargo.
Can
Sharing off names of what?
Fences. People to sell illicit or illegal cargo.
You know, like wood ones or metal ones or ones with gates in them.
or dead bodies?
Yeah.
That's actually what I was thinking when you said fences, and I'm still really confused.
Or
Can I-
Totodile.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I actually do a roll here and see if they understand kobold? Or I'm not sure even what kind of role I would be able to do. Investigation, maybe, or like
To see if who understands kobold.
More like whether or not you're
The person-
understood with your
I
kobold.
think that's under the.
nation.
I think that's by the volition of whether or not we choose to speak with you.
I feel like it would be us rolling to see if we understand you.
Yeah.
Stop trying to
Well,
impose
I'm
your
not-
will on my
well, no.
language.
yeah.
For which? Well, that's what I'm saying. For which person? Because it's different for each one.
Suppose you give us like the whole like I guess question.
Oh, okay.
thing. Yeah.
So for that would be an insight check.
Right, let's roll insight. Because I'm about to talk some mad shit and see if we can get better rewards. Let's see here.
If only Mon Bear Pig was alive.
I got a 21. I'm very
Okay. Yeah. With that, I will say that it hasn't balked him at all. Like, you're not sure if he understands it completely, or if he's just glossing over the details in quick fashion, or if this is just who he is and you're not going to be able to read much more. You're not sure which that is the case. But he's not like turned away from anything as you spoke so far. So in that terms, basically, yes, he can understand you. I need to understand you so he can respond.
That puts me in a very weird predicament. I'm gonna have to type this to you.
All right. Well, while you're doing that, basically, it's a person who makes black market deals or back alley exchanges and sells off stuff for you at a, price. Basically, they pay you for the good. You take the money, they go sell it off for more, and you kind of be good with that.
The pawn shop.
Kinda.
Yeah, but things that would not normally be able to be sold here in Elstein would be open now. Would be
Black market.
Yes.
Mhm.
Or if you steal a thing, you can sell it there.
Black
Yes.
market sounds way too harsh. It's the liberation front where people can.
I had
Explore
retort
future.
jokes, but I'm
I
gonna
do
leave
too.
those in the backyard too.
Say.
Pull them out. Pull them out, bitches.
Same.
I'm gonna type it to Frank.
No, don't. You sent me enough.
Wait.
Okay. Also, I've seen that you entered Warcraft, Frank.
I'm here. That was an
He's-
accident, actually.
Okay.
That was legitimately a mistake, by the way. I did not mean to hit enter world.
Okay. If
So
there's no more,
noted. Play offline in D&D. Got it.
Right. Damn it.
No,
So-
dude, I was really playing. I'd be playing Guild Wars too.
Are there more do you have any more details to provide for us for the promotion or pay involved specifically? Seeing as
Well,
there
I'm about
was-
to
Okay.
answer the kobold who asked
Yeah,
Totodile.
there was a very important reason why I asked that question earlier.
There is a monetary reward. You want to convince him to give more, right?
Totodile.
Okay. So with that, I would basically pitch me the argument you're going to give him.
Mhm.
All the party hears is Totodile, 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 Totodile.
Well, there's one other person in the party who understands.
Yes. So I would just go ahead and like state your argument for it to him because he's
Okay.
willing to listen. Like he's looking at you, waiting on you to like pitch it
So-
why you should.
I'm going to jump up and down frantically in front of the person. Totodile, 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 Totodile. I'm going to point over at the guy with the horns, also known as Raspberry. Totodile, Totodile, Totodile. And then point back at him and be like, Totodile. Do I do my persuasion roll now?
Yeah.
Okay. I think the best part is how little people understand, and this is what's making this great. I got 15.
Okay. Okay, let's see here.
Totodile indeed, good sir.
Well, with that being the case, we'll up it a little bit more. We'll say the baseline for this one was supposed to be 1,500 gold pieces for completion, as well as a portion of proceeds from the returned goods. As they looked at Sebastian, who nods. Like, very well. So, that is the current rate. With your very passionate friend's suggestion, we will up that ante to 2,000 gold pieces for this mission, paid out of pocket by us.
I'm gonna turn around to everyone else and just put my little dumb kobold thumbs up. Totodile.
You know, I might take the effort to cast a spell so I can understand you.
Totodile, Totodile, Totodile.
Quite wise.
Never
That
mind.
might not be a bad idea, Kerrigan. Depending on, I guess.
Do we
context.
still hold on above table? Do we still have the stones that let us talk in our heads?
Yep.
Oh, the sending stone.
Yeah, all of you do.
Because I could cast
I
comprehend
actually don't,
languages and then
No, Frank
activate
wouldn't have one.
the stone. No, I don't need him to.
I'll
But
block you.
whenever he would speak, I would understand him and I'd relay that to everyone in the group.
I'd like you to respect my privacy.
Okay. Fair enough.
I have First
I won't do
Amendment
that.
rights just like the rest of you if there is a constitution in this fucking fantasy shithole.
There's not.
I think you mean Totodile.
Yeah.
Okay,
if you
so
do
then-
the last Totodile, could you do in a deeper voice though? Like you're not emphasizing what I'm looking for.
And all
Totodile.
So if
Oh,
I do
no,
cast
no,
the
no.
spell,
Equal.
I won't share it with anybody.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to send messages to another person. Gotcha. That's
Yep.
fair. I'll do it. That's fair.
What was there a stipend or an add-on for the returned goods, or is it just completion of the completion, i.e., with returned goods? Is the 2,000 now?
No, the 2,000 is what the syndicate's going to pay you for taking on the quest. The request from Sebastian.
As the budget?
No, that is just your pay.
Okay.
Your budget is your own. You're a ship captain now. Your budget and finances is the business of you and your crew.
Yeah,
All right.
Captain, fucking get with it.
So
It's not like you killed a person to get that position or anything.
It's not like Chris is a master of speaking, so I'm trying to make sure I understand if we're getting 2,000 for completion
Yeah.
or for initiation.
I already Totodiled that.
So that's just for the quest itself. So you'll get that regardless. Fail or completion, you're paid for your mission. So you'll get $2,000 guaranteed. The other amount that's not guaranteed is based on what you recover and are able to return to Sebastian. And
So
that's
we
the
just got to
percentage.
do a good job.
Mm-hmm.
basically.
All right. Do we have any markers or anything noteworthy for us to be recovering here at the Lost Fleet?
Totodile.
He looks over at Sebastian and goes, everything that's possible to be recovered, bring back.
All I hear is Tom's voice from my head. You gonna eat that?
So
Mhm.
that's it. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing. The more you bring back, the more you get paid. The less you bring back, the less you get paid.
Mhm.
So, in all honesty, if you find just a piece that might be a part of the ship, I'd bring it back just to see. As he kind of looks at Sebastian, kind of indignant at the fact that he's been forced to relay this quest when he could have just done it himself.
Sebastian, if there's anything you want me to look for specifically, let me know.
I will.
Okay, so hold for a minute. I just sent you something. Totodile.
I'm sure that House Carrick would like to alleviate concerns of individuals who have lost these people if they are lost. If it's possible to return even semblances of these individuals respectfully, we would like you to do so as well.
That was politer than I was hoping you'd go for, but Totodile.
Well, it's Sebastian talking at that point.
Right, but we all know what he is. I'm Totodile.
Yeah. It's more to keep the reputation of the house, as it were.
Just look up,
Roger.
and I'm going to nod in a really stupid fashion.
Is that rapid? Like,
Can you like act that out so we could see it?
Oh, my headset almost fell off.
Winning.
You
Thought
guys
it was a
asked for it.
seizure.
Are you
So
not
we're-
entertained?
So are you saying that we should be looking for the remains of notable persons of House Garrick on this extraction?
Sebastian kind of thinks on it for a minute. They're not really notable. The ship's loss was more of the concern, but the recovery of the cargo is more important to me.
Okay.
It is, at this point, Sebastian and the
And this is of the Lost Fleet, or was because the Lost
Yeah.
Fleet that sounds like there's a multitude of ships beyond this jet stream. So is there a specific ship my crew and I are looking for?
well, in that vein of things, and the guy kind of motions to Charlie, and Charlie goes, "Well, we call it the Lost Fleet because
It's lost.
this jet stream has claimed lesser ships, let's say, over the years, and there might be a few hundred or 3. We don't know. But it is the Lost Fleet because any ship that gets taken by this jet stream typically doesn't return.
Hey, just as a Chris, like above table, you're like it's a few hundred or 3. I'm like that is an oddly vague yet specific numerical point to me.
I mean, it was just the way he, threw it out basically. But
Only comment I wanted to make. I didn't want an answer. It's just
Yeah.
weird to me.
we're not sure how many are there. But if the rumors are to be believed, and these other ships didn't just get taken by piracy, it could be a few hundred ships as well as the cargo of those ships and any survivors of these said ships.
Right.
So proceed with caution in that regard. However, I have taken efforts as he kind of looks at the Crimson Syndicate guy to prevent such things from happening to your ship.
Appreciated.
He kind of looks at the guy, looks back at you guys. I'll talk more when we're done here.
Totodile,
Okay.
that guy.
And he just kind of walks over, stands back next to Theo and Sebastian. Yes, well, there's that. So the ship you're looking for in particular, and he starts like pulling through some notes and things like that. Let's see here. I gotta pull up that info. I hate when I have to find this crap. So, it is. Wow, that is weird. So it's the coronal aura. That is the ship name.
Is
Well,
someone
that-
writing this down?
I'm trying to. I need spelling for that one.
Honestly, I thought
I'm about to drop it in.
Okay.
Did you guys hear that? I think the engines just turned on.
Totodile.
No, you're right. It wasn't very loud.
Totodile. Fucked up part is I don't even know what the fuck I was saying. I'm just gonna let other people interpret and I'll go with it.
Fair enough.
I can dig it.
All right. So it is called the coronal aura. Words. That is the name of the ship that the Garrick fleet lost, essentially. Any other ships that are salvageable or anything of that nature can obviously be returned for profit. If you can't get the ship necessarily due to cut size or too many or whatever the case may be, any of the sort of light crystals for their engines or their main power for their propulsion returned, obviously profit could be made from.
Right.
So bear that in mind.
Now, to help visualize this, are we going into what sounds to be a ship graveyard that is in the sky or on the ground?
The guy looks at you, looks at the group for assembled for a minute. Sure.
I'm gonna
Okay,
go ahead
great.
and say Totodile and try to push him for like more information because I feel like he's being disingenuous.
All right, go ahead and roll persuasion.
Persuasion? Okay. Oh wait, I haven't even been rolling at advantage. I should be at advantage. Hold on. Let me reroll.
Wait, can I give him my first mate buff?
You good?
Oh, hold on. The like 3D dice is in the way. I got a 10, which is weird.
10. Okay, and you're giving him the first mate buff.
Yeah.
And for the purposes of this, would you explain that?
Yes, actually.
Uh, Yeah. Something along the lines of like, I can encourage you to do better, and it makes your roll. It bumps it up from the what's the category? The top category, like from proficiency to.
So you, yeah,
Uh,
you have roll proficiency and stuff like that. But you have morale booster, which basically you get to add a D4 to it. However, there is also the other side of that where you do as I say, and you can replace his charisma with yours.
Oh, okay, let's do that.
So
Totally.
yeah, you get a +1 to it. So you got an 11. So
Wait. You said I could replace.
your stat, the charisma stat.
Oh, just the
modifier?
charisma stat.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, and that's any person who's considered a part of your crew. If they come across the charisma check, you can substitute your own.
So I went from like Totodile to Totodile.
Pretty much. A little buff. All right, so basically,
Totodile.
with your comment, he kind of sighs for a second, looks at everybody assembled, and he goes, "Look, this isn't. I'm not gonna lie to you. It isn't easy. It's not gonna be a cakewalk. Getting there is the hardest part about it because nobody has ever come back. We don't know what's on the other end of that jet stream. I mean, the factor that we were able to find it again after 30 years is kind of impressive in and of itself.
Doesn't 2000 sound a little low for a mystery beyond something that's inaccessible?
That's
I
what
was
I'm
thinking the
Totodile.
same thing, Kerrigan.
Well, that's where the other price comes in from Sebastian's side of the mission. The syndicate's carrying you 2,000 gold just to take it. Succeed or fail, whatever, you're getting $2,000. Sebastian's payment to you guys for completing this request is 10% at the thing. Yeah, I mean, Sebastian's nodding. of overall value returned.
10% of overall value returned.
Is
Yes.
it
So
is
if
it
you return with $1,000 or $100,000 airship, you
What's a
get
dollar?
10%. Well, you know what I'm saying. Gold.
since I previously did a persuasion roll to increase the value, can I do like yet another persuasion or an intimidation roll to solve said issue? Or to try to increase it more?
Against Sebastian?
Because I'm feeling like the rest of the party is with me on this, so I feel like I should get advantage. Because
Okay,
of the
so-
power of friendship and anime.
I won't.
So you
I won't do that.
so you want to
Yeah, but
argue
you
with Sebastian about that percentage, or
is the other person the area? Because I'd rather intimidate him because he feels like a safer target.
Is it
Well, that's
argue
the
or
thing.
haggle?
he's already given on the price value for his side of things. That's all he can speak to.
Right, but
Sebastian
if
said
I
the
were to
10%.
intimidate him, you know what? I don't even know if he understands Draconic. Let's go ahead and try it.
You're going to try to persuade him or intimidate him, because that's going to be met with two different results.
Let's persuade him, because I feel like I'm a seductive Totodile.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
So you're trying to persuade Sebastian to increase that percentage.
Yes, let's
All
do
right,
a persuasion
let's
roll.
see
I'm
what
gonna
you
say
roll.
Totodile. Let's go with advantage. Yeah,
Let's see what you got.
I got 24.
Toe to dial.
Totodile.
So
Wow.
apparently, I'm going to burn all my luck in the beginning. I rolled. He got a nat 20.
Oh.
Bitch.
Yeah. So he's very kindly smiles at you as you look down and goes, "Of course I will. 10%."
Can he blush at me just real quick? It's just for me, not for anyone else.
I don't think he can do that.
Oh,
I
well,
bet, look, if I rolled a little higher, I bet he could.
Nope. Not his
Master,
biology.
10% is fair.
I thought so too.
Totodile, senpai.
It does know something else.
Only Japanese. I don't think anyone here can understand.
Alrighty.
Are you
Nope, nobody took
Chinese
that
or
language.
Japanese?
10% will have to do. I'm not interested in challenging Sebastian at this time. Gilgamesh, thank you for your eagerness in this matter.
I'm gonna look at him, Totodile, and then grip his horns tightly.
Sebastian will look at you guys and go, the 10% is essentially incentive. The more you bring back, the more reward you will gain.
Yes.
Now, with that being
But
said, I do have quite the coffers available at the moment, since those holding some debts, let's say, happen to be vaporized recently.
Man, that's whack.
So-
Fuck that is.
I have a rather large budget now available.
good.
So,
Charlie,
Payment
was
should not be a
speaking to you, by
problem.
the way.
Charlie
I
nods.
feel like all the details are worked out. We should probably get going.
Yep. I have
Totodile.
one thing I want to actually check with Charlie on.
Alright. So the guy goes, great. Looks over to the first mate, tosses you 3 crystals. It'll mark the location of the jet stream when they're ready. And then he picks up his map and, basically the request scroll, rolls it all back up and goes, I will be staying here at a friend's insistence at his tavern. It is the Tipsy Dragon Tavern and Inn. It is on the 2nd tier. And that's where you'll find me. I will be in room 4.
Someone write that down.
Melanie.
The syndicate representative is in room 4, right?
Oh,
Sounds
Yes.
like a captain job.
Of the Tipsy Dragon Tavern and Inn. So
Fair enough.
he packs up his things, heads out. Polite nod from Sebastian as courtesy demands, and as the guy walks out, a middle finger from Theo, and Charlie just shakes his head and walks over towards you guys. So, you got questions?
Yes, granting the wonderful ship you've made, my crew and I. I had a very interesting thought. Is what does this ship hold the capacity to have to be able to hitch along another ship? Should we find ourselves a surprisingly intact but of quality ship to return?
Yeah. Your 2 Ford ballistas actually are movable. I've enchanted the platforms they sit on so that once you place them at the new location, tap the pedal and they will activate the rod stored inside to basically lock it to the ship itself at that point. So those 2 Ford ballista can move anywhere on the deck, as long as you can physically move them.
So let me get this straight. You tap it and its rod gets harder.
Yes.
Stop.
So we should be able to tow if we can find an intact enough ship, a ship full of cargo as well as whatever our ship can carry.
Totodile.
Pretty much. Yeah, you do have several harpoon lines stored in the Ford ammunition hold.
I believe there is an unanswered question.
Yes, Ember.
It's not my question.
No, that was from earlier. We don't have to Totodile about that now.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I thought we got those.
How many ships do you believe Wrath Rhapsody would be able to tow?
If you did full burn on the thrusters and everything else like that, and given some decent weather, I'd probably put it at 2 matching its size. It'd be slow, but it could do it.
Thank you.
But that would require the sails and the thrusters together to move.
Yes. We shall
So,
see.
other than that, I do have this for you, which is important. And he hands over what looks to be like an amulet on a chain, but the symbol on the chain is the house symbol of Garrick. And he basically hands it to you. Keep this in the ship, in your captain's quarters at all times. This is your proof that you have to present to the dockmaster here in Elistine to dock at your dock here. And he pulls open a dock map and shows you where on the docks your dock is specifically. Because that's where y'all can pull in at any time, and I don't care who's there, I'll move them. That is your dock that we agreed to.
Thank you.
So that's taken care of. Your ship's been upgraded with some adjustments to the thrusters so that they can kind of adjust and stabilize themselves to kind of keep upright better. So that should help you get through that jet stream with a little bit more ease. I don't know what to expect in there, so I did the best I could. Other than that, most of your internal lashings and things like that are made from Drake hide, thanks to Theo. And Theo kind of winks and gives you guys a nod. He's built all the lashings and things like that in such a way that it should hold up pretty well, regardless of the force applied. But
Hey,
yeah, I mean,
question. Can I use my investigation to try and check for like weak spots or anything on the ship?
yeah, you could.
Do you mind if any of you guys mind if I do that real quick?
You can do this while they're having conversations.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
you can go for that.
Go ahead.
I would have a follow-up question that we don't exactly have to RP out. What would be the expected exit route from the Lost Fleet site set?
We don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
sounds
my
like a
rolls in
figure it
my-
out when we get there.
Yeah, that was clarifying that was going to be
Heads
the
up, Chris, so I don't interrupt. My rolls are going to be in like the D&D thing, so you'll see.
Gotcha.
Roger.
I'm just
Fair
waiting on it to drop. It's still showing me check.
Yeah, my
Crew, do we have any other
Those
questions?
virtual rolls are whack.
Crew, do
Yep.
we have any other questions of concern that's come to mind?
Yeah, why are we still here?
Okay.
Totodiles, I know.
Fair enough.
So you don't find any major weaknesses or anything like that. The ship seems to be in top shape. Outside of that, you guys got your information more from the crew. Sebastian wishes you the best of luck. Oh,
Thank you.
damn it. Sneeze came and went away.
What?
I had to sneeze. It wouldn't,
Oh,
it ran away.
I misheard
But-
that. Everyone.
So basically, you guys get the information. They kind of give you your fond farewell type moment. Christen the ship and everything, and then you guys are loading up crew and cargo at this point.
Cool.
This is now the point in time where you guys will have to purchase said crew and cargo. Crews are kind of necessary to do the maintenance and everything like that, especially since you currently have no bosuns or can't remember what the other one was now.
We do have a navigator.
Technically, yes.
Yep.
That's fair, actually.
Not
No, wait.
our assessment.
No. Wait.
Totodile.
He meant the other Totodile.
Okay, so ship's crew. Now, there's a lot that goes into this. You had a navigator, you didn't have just bosun. So you guys are gonna have to hire crew in that regard. And
Oh yeah.
hiring, let's see here. This is specialized trained crew. So I need to check these values in my world.
See, like, I'm a poor, stupid kobold. I don't have any money.
That fits.
Right. Nope. No, sorry.
Up,
Note
up.
time.
Melanie, pull out the notes.
There it is.
On the run.
All right. So skilled hirelings are 2 gold pieces per day of trip typically, but for the purposes of airship crew and things of that nature, you're looking at having to hire based on contract, which means they get paid a certain select portion up front and a portion upon completion of total time. So with that being said, skilled hirelings at 2 gold per day. Minimum setup for this would be 20 days. So yeah, 40 gold per crewman, and you need at least 6.
What if they were unskilled hirelings?
If they're unskilled, that changes from gold pieces to silver pieces.
Is there,
Just a suggestion, guys. That's all.
I was about to say, is there a desperate part of town?
Yeah, you
My
could say that.
character were literally there. We tried to recruit gang members there. We know.
Sometimes I'm glad I don't understand you, Gilgamesh.
Totodile. And I'm going to yank on his loincloth. Totodile.
We can hire whatever help we need using our funds that we've pooled.
Yeah.
Goes to the poor part of town.
Six-
Says we're on gold coins.
6 hirelings for 20 days, 120 gold.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
That'll be the initial payment and then pay out on completion.
we are sitting on 1,000 platinum, by the way.
Right.
Yeah.
That's no problem for us.
Yeah. It's 20 gold a person to pay for those 6 hirelings. So, alrighty.
Not hard, just minus it, and that covers your crew maintenance and stuff like that. Yep. Other than that, food provisions and things of that nature, Theo and Charlie have actually kind of pre-stocked the ship as much as they can.
Sweet.
As well as the extra stuff that Rasmus has put in for personal use for the crew in that regard.
Yep. Cool.
Wait a minute. What kind of alcohol do we have?
Beer and wine.
So what kind of roll would that be?
Wine would be really well.
I mean, it's coming out of the party funds either way, so that it didn't come out of yours. Yeah, you're good.
Okay,
So we're not doing it on our personal bag.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. You got 1,000 gold pieces or silver platinum pieces in the freaking party fund at the moment.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put 20 back into my.
Okay, so I'm totally kosher. That's all I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look,
that's 10 grand.
All right.
By the way.
I'm covering.
Alrighty. Then I think we're ready to go then.
You guys get all your stuff together and everything like that, and I'm assuming at this point the navigator, captain, first mate would probably get together over the map to see where the location they're headed is and everything else like that.
Yo, this is whack. I can read a map, but I can't understand. Well, I could understand. They just can't understand me. This is whack.
You made this decision, not me.
I'm trying to realize how bad of a decision it was. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Totodile, I mean.
Lead into it, my boy.
With that being the case, and particularly this would be considered downtime during travel. So for those not actively engaged in the manual operation of the ship day to day for helm purposes. So this is first mate, captain, navigator, primarily, and by extension, I guess, Ember, because she can translate Totodile.
I'm working out.
I basically gave Melanie a second job.
So are we just like
did?
all saying what we're doing during how long? What's the travel time?
So that's what you're trying to figure out. So for this purposes, this is skill challenges. I need a navigator tool check from Totodile.
Okay, so how do I do that on this D&D thing? Because I know
That's-
that was
all
like
right.
a separate thing.
Yeah, it's a different type of setup. So you have proficiency in navigator's tools, thankfully. So what you're going to do in this regard is basically roll a d20 and add your survival check.
See what my... Oh fuck! I'm really not good at staying alive. Hold on.
Oh,
So
fuck.
I'm really bad at that. I got an 8, and then it's a +1, so it's a 9.
okay, so 10, 11 because you get your proficiency bonus.
Dope. All right.
So,
I'm not as bad as
You got an
survival.
11. You can read the pre-setup map.
Yo,
So-
let's go. I can almost read.
You mean
at
Totodile?
this
Yes.
at this point, Luna, I'm assuming you would have Kerrigan set up the crystals in the slots on the table to show the jet stream's location.
Yep.
And it pops up. It is to the north. It looks to be about 15 to 20 miles to the west of what is known as Skyhaven. That is the entry point of the jet stream that you need to hit. So travel time marked out and everything else like that, you're looking at, under normal speeds of an airship, probably about a week of travel. Okay. With the niceties and modifications and the less concern about fuel costs that your ship has, that's a 4-day travel period. So that's the situation for your guys' travel. For the next 4 days, your crew are all locked onto this ship and doing whatever task you set about.
Mhm.
Now, with that being the case, there will be each day navigation checks and things of that nature that will influence the encounter rolls that you can actually have happen on airships
Right.
between locations. Outside of
Right.
that, there will be a few rolls by Tyler for the cooking of meals and things of that nature.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
assuming
I do need to do that.
you're wanting to practice those up.
Completely
Um,
forgot we had to cook.
I will ask outside of that, is there anything else that like Ember or John are doing in particular?
I'm just chilling.
Okay. All
All
right.
right.
Yeah, dude.
Is that 4 days of
Totodile.
travel? Is that 4 days of travel? Was the meeting that we had one day, or is that just counting as day one of the 4?
That's
Okay.
day one of the
I
4.
had a proficiency
Okay.
bonus. didn't
So
I?
1, 2, 3,
Proof.
4.
Because y'all left shortly after breakfast, essentially.
Yeah.
Where do I find proficiency bonus?
So we're not on technical like date.
Oh,
26, more or
right there.
less.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
with that being the case, if you don't have anything specific for those days, we can kind of just skip past a little bit faster. So, for day one, we've got the map read. Luna, you're going to be our helmsman as first mate. And Captain, you're going to relay information between navigator and first mate in that regard. So,
Ember, I'm gonna need you. The side
We know
Gilgamesh
that's going.
for a lot of any of these
Actually, you
encounters.
know what? Meanwhile, while that's going on, I'm actually going to send you a message, Chris. And I'm going to say it in his language because I can.
Okay.
While we're traveling around, I'm gonna play y'all a little song, very horribly, I'll add.
Please don't. But let me send that message.
Let me blow it up first.
While that's going on. So, for the helms check and stuff like that, for keeping on path, it's a dexterity plus your proficiency bonus as first mate. So,
What the fuck?
I'm really happy about this actually.
I
Who
hate you
sent
for
him
this.
that
I just put it
instrument?
down.
That's you, Eric. You sent him to it. didn't you?
Yep. And I'm happy about it.
Okay, so
That's
Man,
what it sounds
that
like.
God
made
damn
this
it.
got way worse.
yeah, it did. Oh, so in the midst of relaying this information back and forth between the navigator and the helmsman, Aaron, the kobold, as you come in at one point to get instructions on the path, looks up at you and goes, "You know I understand you, savior of kobolds." In Minotaur.
Yes. And I reply with,
Straight down.
"You speak the language of my people."
Totodile. I'm not even gonna answer him in Kobold or in a. I'm gonna answer him in fucking Draconic. Totodile.
All right. So you guys spend the time relaying information. So I need the helm check from
All right, I'm
Kerrigan, first day of driving. And
What do I?
based
How
on
do I?
that, so
Just
it's
a flat roll,
dexterity.
or?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's dexterity plus proficiency in the D20.
There's an actual
Oh, okay.
up here, and I'm disturbed.
14.
Okay. So, Aaron, that is your dexterity save DC.
Oh no, he died. Wow.
9 total.
Okay. So, with that being the case, at some point during that day, Wrath is going to lose footing at the moment of not being acquainted with airships as well as he would like.
It happens when you're a violent Minotaur.
and kind of checks a door frame or two along the way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It happens when he's airsick.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Just
All
focus
right.
on my bad bagpipe music.
First stage check for cooking.
All right.
Let's see how you do.
Watch him fuck this shit up.
I'll
I
probably.
mean,
go
Totodile.
Let's see.
Oh,
Yeah, you fucked it up, didn't you?
5.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm not hungry.
Oh, not.
Totodile.
Yeah.
What I really mean is this shit's gross.
Okay.
Nothing but hardtack.
Yep. Hardtack for days.
I
Nothing.
could at least live on hardtack. What's this piece of shit you made?
Oh no,
You mean Totodile?
it was so bad.
Exactly.
It was so bad. I threw it overboard. So y'all are having hardtack. Y'all,
Totodile, you fat bitch.
I ain't
Don't-
feeding y'all that.
Alright.
That was gross.
So we're gonna speed this along a little bit and do each one from each person so I can get this up. But we did the one rotation at least. So Frank, you're gonna give me 3 survival checks and add 2 to it each time.
Okay, hold on. Survival check. 1, 2, 2, 3. So the first one was an 11, the second one was a 13, and the third one was a 15.
Okay. Enough, basically.
Barely, probably.
Yeah, that one's a little close, but good enough with the modifiers you do have from the ship. So
Totodile.
you relay in the information and stuff like that over just fine. Kerrigan, give me your helmsman checks. Helms person, whatever.
22.
22 is good.
24
Okay.
and 21.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're good. Rasmus, give me 3 dexterity saves. So you're dealing with air
19.
sickness. 19, good.
18.
18.
23.
Yeah, okay. You're a little shaky the first day, but you get your air legs.
Question actually, for one of my captain's abilities. Are we just
Mhm.
gonna follow the regular, like, sort of familiar rules for the abilities of the familiar, or the AC of the familiar and such like that?
Yeah, basically, yeah, it's the familiar, same as normal.
Yeah, because I've looked up like the find familiar on D&D 5e wiki just to contextualize it. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, then, particularly after that encounter with Gilgamesh, I will have gotten at least 1 hour inside of the 4 days to spawn
Yeah.
out my monkey familiar.
All right. So you got a little capuchin.
Yeah,
I have
I've got a little
questions.
monkey
Like,
familiar.
I have I have one question. What's its name?
Jack.
It's gonna be Boots.
Yep.
Oh.
Bootsy Collins, to be specific.
So you did that. Everything's pretty much clear on your guys' side. Tyler, 3 cooking checks. Let's see if you can get that
Don't
food
fuck
up
this
to a
up.
passable standard.
Oh, okay, a lot better. That's a 16.
Okay. Now I get to roll for the good side. So, nice. So on that, you got 3 temporary hit points. Anyone who eats the meal for the next 4 hours.
Dope. I'm fat. He put
So
up half mac and cheese that time.
The next was
doesn't do much in that regard. 12. Okay, that's
Mhm.
baseline. There's a chance, but small.
Mm-hmm.
Our ship's cook
Yeah,
is
no, that's
Bender.
4 temporary hit points.
That's
We all
Huh?
get sick.
What, Goober?
Did you say 4 temporary hit points?
Yeah, but they
It's
go
temporary,
away.
but
It's
go
an
away
hour.
each day.
It's
Yeah,
a
it
week
was-
travel.
yeah, it wasn't shit because he basically made hamburger helper.
Yeah.
That shit's good. Fuck you.
This
It
third
tastes
one,
good. It's just not like wholesome.
Okay.
as I say, third time's a charm because 23.
Ooh.
Ooh, awesome,
Damn.
Iron Chef shitlord.
20 point
He just
increase
added
to
LSD to the
strength.
food.
It makes everything better.
Okay.
Just pretend it tastes good.
I
As long as
need
drugs in it, it don't matter.
Caltrop of Doom.
I mean,
I heard
totally
20. I heard 23s are poisonous to monkey familiars.
Oh no.
So with that, I'm assuming you're using your recipe book from Theo.
Yes.
Okay. So with that being the case, for the next 3 days or until they run out, you have 10 temporary hit points.
Damn.
God damn. God dang
What
it.
day of travel is this?
The last day.
Okay.
Yo,
So arrival to it actually has worked out.
Yeah.
that
All
is
right.
fuck.
So with that being the case, going back to my little book of adventure fun here. The Uncharted Jetstream. So you guys are approaching on the 4th day. It's starting to get towards nightfall, and just off to the north, a little to the west side of the prow, you see a small, almost flickering tube of light branching away from the normal jet streams that you guys can see through the magic of the ship.
Is that port or starboard?
Port
Can
side
you
of the
check,
ship.
check to
That's
see the
left
distance?
for you non-nautical fucks.
Thank
I had
you.
to think that one through for a second.
You're in the Navy, so you're answering a lot of questions, Tom. I'm
Yep.
gonna go ahead and do a perception check and see how far away it is.
All right.
I'm
Go ahead and make your
navigating.
perception roll. So as you're approaching, it is clear the light pulled into the stream is moving at an incredible rate, faster than
Oh,
any of the other jet streams you've
Chris, hold
gone
up,
through or
that-
anything else.
is it daytime or nighttime?
Nighttime.
Dope. Okay.
Yeah.
That's concerning.
21.
Yeah, you're good. So the stream looks, to your trained eyes as a navigator, the stream looks incredibly unstable. That would be massively dangerous to even enter it, and if you even did survive, the likelihood of damage befalling any ship that goes through it is pretty high.
But no one else has this information, right? Just me.
At the moment, yes.
Okay. I'm
And
gonna hold that thought.
specifically because you're proficient with navigator tools.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm not gonna do anything.
But giving it a look at it and seeing how bad it is, anything loose on the top deck, you're pretty much guaranteed it's gone if it's not tied down. And that also includes crew members.
Oh fuck.
I'm going to go ahead and yank an ember and say Totodile. Tie me down.
I'm gonna go ahead and tie him down on the top of the deck.
Dope.
Okay.
I'm alive. I'm gonna let
So-
only Ember know, tie yourself down too. I'm like that one kid in the class. It's like, hey, like, you know.
You know what? The junkie, adrenaline junkie in me, I'm gonna do it.
All right. So for the rest
Ember?
of you who are out and about,
Yes.
there you just see randomly that Totodile and Ember have tied themselves to the rigging on the side of the ship, tied into the actual wood of the main panels on the deck.
I need to make a perception check just to jump to a conclusion on what's happening here.
Well, in that series of
I'll make
events,
them roll at disadvantage.
I'm
I
about to
will
just like,
hang on.
Ember, Ember, what's going on?
I will
just
say this
going
in this
to-
regard.
Mm-hmm.
I need to know where people are at this point. I know Kerrigan's at the helm.
Right.
You were going back and forth between navigator and not, but at this point, you've relayed for the time being. So where would the captain be? Just a random moment.
Well, the random thing I had. Also, I missed a long rest on this actually.
Yes,
So-
all of you have had several long rests if that wasn't evident at this
Yes,
point.
yeah. I just realized
Wait,
that
were you doing dexterity saving throws though? Did you really get a long rest? You try not to throw.
I
up
was,
all the time.
and if anything, I was on the top deck, probably outside of my, because my cabin is on the first deck, right? The top deck,
It's right below the helm.
right below the helm. Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's helm and then captain's quarters and then the first and so on.
That is indeed how ships work.
I'm verifying what I believe I know.
Yep.
Oh, man.
No, I'd have been out there just surveying it because we're on the day of arrival, and the jet stream is obviously either within or within sight. So I am kind of paying attention to everything just to try to get a lay of the land as well as what's changing as we get there. Kind of seeing what my instincts allow as a minotaur on an airship.
Your
Okay, so
horns
you'd be up
follow
near the
jet
helm,
stream.
probably standing there looking over the decks and the skyline and everything else. You do see off to the east at some distance a series of floating islands that seem to have some kind of way of like attaching to each other. It looks like almost at the distance. That would be off to the east.
An air-based archipelago.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I like it, but it really hurts my face to think about.
Yeah. So outside of that, though, there is a blue light up ahead. You kind of faintly make it out from where you're at. And then you kind of scan the deck, and you do. They're not hiding it, so you do see Ember and Totodile tying themselves off to the sides of the boat. Kerrigan, you being on the top deck at the helm, you would see this too. I'm assuming the Kenku's in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay. John, where are you at?
On the deck working out.
All right. So you're hanging from one of the lower hanging parts of the sail, just kind of like doing pull-ups.
Wait, can he do a strength check
Push-ups.
to make sure that like he doesn't get like blown off?
I'm down for
Oh.
this.
We're about to.
Make
Go
his
ahead, make a
mother
strength saving
front.
throw.
Strength saving throw. Give me a second.
I have a spell in mind, so I don't have to worry about it.
I click here, yeah.
You believe so?
There's 14
Yeah,
plus 6, that's a 20.
You
So-
could use
Okay.
magic or be
I'm gonna
incredibly
refresh the
jacked. I
page.
mean,
So, yeah, you're fine. You're doing pull-ups on it. Like every once in a while, it gusts, and you kind of like tense and hold for a second, and then it stops, and you start doing your pull-ups again, and you're enjoying yourself. But you do at this point start to see a blue light up ahead because it is darker at this point. So
Mm-hmm.
there is
Got
that
it.
coming up ahead.
I could have done
Kerrigan,
way
you-
better had I rolled the real die. I just got an
You
18.
you definitely see it coming as well at the helm, because you can see up over the bow of the ship. So I've got to ask at this point, anyone outside has kind of seen this going on. What are y'all doing? I know currently Ember and Totodile are tying themselves to a friggin' ship.
Is the helm outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're at
Okay.
the wheel. You're at the wheel.
No, I get that, but it can be inside.
Yeah,
it can be if it's on like one of those more northern ship, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. You don't feel any wind where you're at.
Oh,
They
Do we get-
designed it so
well-
that it doesn't hit you at all.
Well, I was about to say, do we hear noises though? Like, of the
Yeah.
wind?
yeah. I start shouting at the top of my lungs, "You filthy bilge rats! Tie your fucking selves down before you get blown into the sky!"
Yep. So you guys hear that?
And
Just
I'm
hear
using
like-
my first mate do as I say.
You just hear like a very
Okay.
disappointed Totodile on the wind.
I secure myself and I go over to where Ember and Gilgamesh are tied down, likely sitting next to each other.
World leader
How do you
to
secure yourself and then go somewhere?
Right. That's what I was thinking too.
Longer rope.
I would,
Things like a leash.
I
He's
would-
just gonna flap in the wind like a kite.
How about to
gonna-
do some more push-ups and figure that one the fuck
I'm gonna
out?
shove
Right.
myself in a barrel of potatoes.
God damn it, Tom. Fine.
You also tied yourselves off to the deck as the Kenku is below deck in the kitchen.
Wait,
Ooh,
I
is a little walking and like cooking and stuff.
Chris, can I use the tentacle spell to tie down the cook?
You'd have to be able to see him from where you're at. That's the problem.
I'm gonna secure myself up at the
Also,
helm.
the description is
whoever.
that the arms like batter and they come from you.
I think
So-
that's so.
Because I had the same idea, and then I read the description. I was like, I don't know if I can do
Right.
that.
Well, actually,
Right,
I've
I'll
heard.
I'll keep my tentacles to myself and hope he dies.
Well, damn.
Fair enough.
Look, there were two
Alrighty.
options there. There was no in between.
Well, I was about to say, didn't I hear Bosun fucking screaming that shit?
You didn't hear shit because you're.
You heard the first. Well, I would say let's make a perception check from where you're at.
That's true,
Let's
yeah.
see.
Is there any way
Let's
can
see,
help
because
us?
that's
Wait,
you're below a couple decks.
can I use like vicious mockery or something to make him roll a disadvantage?
I don't think I get it anyway because I rolled a 4.
Nope.
You're very busy in your work.
Yeah, very
So
focused.
this is about to be a real interesting flight for
This is
you.
about to be the saddest death of a Kenku I have ever seen.
Death by boiling water. Chickens for dinner,
So
boys.
many ways he could have died, and this is how.
We all love
We don't
boiled
have,
chicken.
like-
I think a kinku would keep us fed for a few days at least.
It's
Right.
for the gains. It's
It
pure
depends.
We
protein.
don't
How
have
much
like a can with a string connected to another can.
Right. Some
Well,
some
and the
sort
weird
of
part is the ethical question, right?
Okay.
How much of them is man meat and how much is bird? Like, what is okay to eat and what is not?
That is a good question.
So, who's
You
at the
gonna eat
helm?
that?
I'm gonna go up to the helm as well and secure myself. I would also like to be able to yell down.
How
considering
many
we're not
times
in-
are you
in-
securing yourself in different places?
I've only secured myself in the
He's
helm.
really
I was-
big.
yeah, really big. My horns
he's
is connected to everything.
Fat as fuck.
That's
Like,
another nautical term I don't think you get is secure.
Yeah, I don't. That's where I went back on the first one. And I
Okay.
only secured myself at the helm, you fuck.
He
Okay.
just tied his pants and said he battened down the hatches.
Ties his horn here and his tail there. He's a hammock now. Look at that.
Nope.
calm down. Tom's in the Navy. He knows his shit.
So, with that being said, the crew on the deck starts tying themselves off. Everybody's kind of tied themselves to the ship to not be blown off. We got Kerrigan
John
and
did. I don't think.
No,
I don't think
John.
No,
saved
I'm doing
strength.
pull-ups.
Yeah, dude, his
I'm doing
muscles
pull-ups.
his
So-
muscles have secured him. You don't get it.
I'm
No
holding
ship.
this.
Listen, no ship can
holding
make
this
it through
ship
this jet
down.
stream,
Have
I'm
some
holding
but
fun.
this
this
man
ship
can do
down.
it unaided.
I'm holding this ship down.
He's doing cock-ups.
One
He's
pull
doing
at a
fucking
time.
cock-ups right now.
cut to the side panel. He's not actually doing pull-ups. The ship's just moving.
He's quite literally fucking the ship as we speak.
So, all right.
the
So,
ship's moving. Is the ship fucking him then?
who is actually at the helm primary? Who's driving?
It's
Kerrigan.
Okay, it's only one. So,
Been
Alright.
driving
Wait, you
for
two fight
days.
over the
Okay.
helm?
I have to ask this because you're both at the helm area. So, I'm asking who's actually in primary control.
I'm
of
in
it,
the.
who's
I
just
know I'm in
aiding.
the area. I'm in the area. I'm not actually at the wheel.
Okay. So
If
you're
that's
just
really the
aiding. Got it.
term for the thing. Yeah.
We're going with it. All right. So, Kerrigan, roll a d20 for me and tell me the result.
Oh lord. Oh, no.
So do we want it to be high or low?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I rolled. Oh, that's a 9, not a 6. Okay.
Okay, a 9.
Or it's a
Mhm.
6 backwards. You might have just read it.
Okay.
It's a
There's a little
secured
dot.
6.
There's a dot on it.
Yeah, that
It's-
indicates that.
Yeah.
It's a secured 6.
Okay. So here's how this is gonna work.
Okay.
What
Do I
is-
need to use
what
my
is-
lucky?
What was the skill? Skill
It
check
is,
again?
it's not a skill check yet. It's determining what happens when you enter the jet stream.
Oh, goody.
So
Sorry,
this,
everybody.
Hey, we're gonna die.
I need a dexterity save from the helmsman, DC of 15.
Oh lord.
Okay.
You are aided, so you do have advantage on this. Anyone who is tied down to the ship or not
Dirty
tied down to the
20.
ship in this case.
Nice.
Dirty 20, nice. Okay, so we passed that part.
Nice.
I would like to say I'm trying to add whatever the role proficiency for captain. I am trying to add that to everyone as we about to enter this survival state.
You're not
So,
having-
for those out on the deck at the moment, I need strength saving throws from all of you.
fuck. Okay, hold on.
What's the
Wait.
captain bonus that he just gave me? So I can add it to my roll.
It's a role proficiency. I can read it. In addition to the proficiencies, captain can add their proficiency bonus when they make an ability check to command the crew, influence a decision made by a group, boost morale. If the captain's already proficient in a requisite skill to make the check, their proficiency bonus is doubled for that check, and I think that's referring to me.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I was
So-
scared when I did that strength savings roll because I am not, and I don't have any plus in my strength. Thank fuck, I got an 18.
So
Okay.
what do I add to my roll? What do I add to my roll?
I'm fucked.
Is that
Uh,
anyone that's tied
do you,
down?
you see the saving throws little box in the
Sure
top
do.
left? Yeah.
Plus
So it
6.
should have it should have
Short
the
answer.
SPR there.
I know I have my +6, but what am I adding from your buff thing?
Yeah,
Nothing.
okay, that's a good question.
Nothing?
Okay.
Got it.
Nothing. Because that roll proficiency
I
thing
got
only
an
applies
8.
to him.
I got a 6. I'm fucked.
Oh,
Me too.
okay.
This is all.
Kerrigan, what
Oh.
did you get? You got
Uh,
for your strength save.
23.
Oh,
got
I didn't do the
23.
strength save. Sorry.
Your strength save.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
can I
got it.
do a mulligan on that?
Yes.
I think everyone's going to need to find a mulligan while we go through
I
this.
don't want to use a strength save. I want to cast a spell.
I did, but I got a 10. I don't know if it's better or worse.
Can I
I'll check
mulligan?
on that. Yeah. Everybody gets one per session.
Fuck. 14.
Okay.
We're dead.
The ship, I can't hold it down anymore.
Toe to dial her bones.
So, for those of you that got less than a 15, this is going to sting.
Yeah.
Good thing we have 10 extra hit points.
So can I cast a spell instead of doing a strength save?
You can try
No.
to cast it and burn the slot, but it won't do any good.
Okay,
It
it
is-
depends on what happens to us.
That sounds like a no with extra steps.
It's
Jesus.
technically where you're at and everything. Yeah, this is bad. It's an
Yeah, we're
effect called
fucked.
gravitational pull, essentially. So it effectively in this situation, I'm using it as the gravitational force spell
You said.
to a certain degree, but it's a natural occurrence. It's not actually spell work. It's the way this jet stream is. It causes gravitational eddies.
Okay, so
The
which
fuck's the
direction
matter?
are we getting thrown? Up or down?
You're all getting pulled into the deck because the ship's weight is now pulling you more.
I'm already tied to the deck. What do you want from me?
Oh yeah, if you didn't succeed that save, you were really tied to the deck. 'Cause,
Your ass cheek is about to make an indentation.
Wait,
You're
if I
slamming
wasn't touching the deck, do I have advantage?
no, it's
Damn
not that.
it.
It's just being slammed down
What if
into
the
it,
Venus
essentially.
is pushing it down?
So that right there is 22 points of radiant damage.
Damn.
God, thank God for that 10
Yeah.
HP.
So
You're a
all of
big
us?
mac and cheese.
Is
shop.
it half damage for those with a successful save? Strength save?
No, if you saved, you take nothing. You actually were
Okay,
able
cool.
to resist the pull down.
Sweet.
22, yeah.
The
For anyone
DC
with a
is what?
15 or above.
Wait,
Yeah.
how much damage was it? You said it was 22?
22
Yep.
damage if you failed the DC strength
Fuck.
15.
There
From
it
it.
is. Okay.
Minus
So
the
if that's more than our than half of our health, do we have to do a saving throw?
No. It's at this point, it's not a kill blow. It renders you unconscious. Is all it does.
Great.
That's all it can do. It can't send you into death saves or anything else like that. It's just you pass out from blood loss essentially, like pulling cheese in a jet.
I was expecting all of us to die and like, hey, look, this is how the party ends.
That's kind of hoping for it.
Listen, if you don't want to DM anymore, I'll take over.
I'm not trying to. That's why I didn't roll it. So
Did you have a hard week at work? Is that why you're trying to kill us all?
Fuck all of these guys. I quit.
Like, I know you're terrible.
Dial.
This is your 2-week notice.
I'm gonna say this as politely as I can in Kobold, but like I'm an asshole. I'm not evil. What did we do?
Frank, look. It is Duke.
Woofy.
So
He's Duke.
with that being the case, Carrie, if I'm not mistaken, you're unconscious at the moment.
notice
I
this?
have, because of the temp health, I'm at 11.
Okay, you're good then. All right. So you're still conscious. You're still good. You're still at the helm. Otherwise, we'd have to roll over to Raspin.
Yeah, I'd have to
taking
start
over.
making checks to move your body or
Yeah,
start trying to do stuff here.
get stuff done.
Yeah.
So if you're still standing, you're still standing. If you hit 0, you're unconscious for the moment. So for the important part of this, you have 2 more rolls.
Oh god.
Like everyone or just Carrie?
Whoever's at the helm is rolling
All
for
right.
the jet
Oh,
streams.
not me? Okay. Because I'm still
Don't.
alive.
I forgot. Okay.
So just the dish stream people have 2 more rolls?
Just the
Or
person at the
the
helm so
helm
far.
people?
Yeah, just
it's the helms
Kerrigan,
people.
right, it's Kerrigan right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Would Ghost Step help me? Because
Yeah, you would have avoided the damage.
but would I get thrown through the ship and fall into the ground?
No,
Oh no.
no, you'd be fine. Your ghost step would just avoid the damage.
Okay, then I'm just gonna activate Ghost Step and ride this out, because if I take another hit, I'm done.
Okay, so this is an interesting situation, though.
You fucked us.
No, because maybe we'll see.
We'll burn that bridge when we get there.
That's not promising, Chris.
You let go of the steering wheel and you
Oh.
So
disappeared.
here's the thing. My argument. All the equipment that I'm holding onto stays on me. Okay.
Yes,
The helm, the steering wheel is equipment that I'm holding onto.
the ship is technically
Yeah, but if you
So-
rip the steering wheel off, right?
So, in the same sense, you could put that whole ship in your bag of holding, yeah? Because you'll kill my horse if you do that. Because equipment can go into the bag of holding. I don't want you to kill my horse.
I hope your horse
It's
survived.
equipment.
Actually, I hope your horse survived the radiant damage. Now that I think about it.
No, he's
Well, they were inside the hold.
Okay.
So
His name is No Name. My horse with no name.
So, based on the ability here, you have resistance to the damage. You can't be grappled or restrained. You can move through creatures and solid objects as if they were difficult terrain.
Oh wait, hold on. Does that mean everybody else falls through the ship because it just
That's
turned
what
into
I'm
a
trying
ghost
to
ship?
figure. That's what I was trying to figure out. You are incorporeal, which means any equipment with you, which would mean the ship. And
Okay, then I'm
I'm
not
for
doing
it.
that.
I was about to
that's
tell
what
you
I'm
all-
thinking. Yeah.
Okay.
Just 5 of us just.
Yeah, you just clip right through the
I'm
ship.
loaded to
I also
shit.
I also love how nobody put on their skyjackers either. So
Yeah,
you
we
got
got
skyjackers?
I don't know what that is.
It's the
I'm
jetpack.
I'm testing the
Jetpack.
integrity of the deck.
Yeah, right.
So
the
if
jetpack.
you'll
Yeah,
allow
with
me to
your penis.
retcon, I'll just do
Yeah.
the strength check.
all right.
Okay.
Okay.
Could I
I was
actually
just
like?
thinking about that.
Can I manifest my echo to just be ready to like take the helm should he become unconscious, or would that echo be subjective to all of the gravity tosses right now?
It would
was-
too.
Wait, how much damage did his monkey take?
Oh, that's true.
That bitch flopping around. It's familiar. It's summoned.
monkey?
It's out. It exists.
Not
I'm
anymore.
unconscious.
If it's above
Oh wait,
nine.
what did you get on the 20 roll for the
We're pretending it doesn't exist. Cool.
For the strength check.
second roll?
I got a 7.
7? Okay, that's a different one.
You should
Literally,
just
9
guess.
puts you into the other category. 7 is Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, that's not any better.
You don't know yet? The DC is different. What'd you get?
11.
Okay. Anybody on the outside of the ship has to make this one too.
Wait, oh. What if we're tied down? Like everyone?
So what's our next dice check then? Was it Constitution? you said?
Constitution saving throw, yeah.
Oh,
Is the
Joe,
next one we
this
have?
is awesome. I'm really good at not dying.
Yeah.
22.
Fuck, I
22?
got an 8. I was wrong.
Another 18.
Ooh, you got some
Goodbye,
beefy people here.
Totodile.
13.
13,
I mean,
okay.
Totodile.
Okay. Who got less than 10?
No.
I did. I got an 8.
All right. So this one's not as bad, but it still sucks.
Goodbye, Moon Man.
6 points of radiant damage.
Oh, that ain't shit, but hoes and tricks. Okay.
Yeah, it's not much on that one.
I think you
Yeah,
mean
the gravitational drop is worse than that one.
I got Constitution
All right.
and HP for days. My guys.
I know. So, final roll for the last event during traveling through the uncharted jet stream.
Heads up, guys. I did not navigate us here.
15.
15. Or
Wait, what roll do we have to make?
Is that for everyone again?
Is it another Constitution?
okay, this one actually matters. So
Oh.
it's a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck.
Okay.
For
For
everyone?
everyone.
Everyone above
24.
deck. Okay.
I'm good.
Anyone who gets less than a 20
Fuck, I got a 14.
has to make a dexterity save or be flung from the deck. If you're all
24.
tied to it,
Nat
it doesn't
20.
matter.
Am I just hitting
This
the wall?
time-
24.
Am I just hitting
This
the wall,
time I can
man?
use a spell.
So
Yep.
I got a 14. Do I fly away and die?
I love that the cook
No.
is just like hearing all these bodies and stuff happening outside. It's like,
He's like boop boop sport sport.
He's got Spotify on in the kitchen,
I got
rocking
the
out.
I got the AirPods in.
You know,
He's basically Swedish chef right now.
Goddamn
Now,
basic
here-
chicken with his Apple products.
here's the hard part
muttering
of that.
to himself, I am an idiot sandwich.
Do that with your hands again?
I'm going to do this on Elias just because I can.
That wasn't
and,
that high. Nope, not that high.
I cast spider climb, by the way,
Cool.
and just
Oh.
adhere my feet to the deck.
Hey, can I cast Misty Step to avoid the whole dexterity thing?
I mean, honestly, it didn't matter. You tied yourself to the ship anyway.
Oh, that's true.
There's no damage for this one. It's just you get flung off, and if you don't have a way to like save the fall, you're screwed. But you guys tied yourselves off, so it's no big deal.
Dope.
I
I'm
did-
glad I
however,
rolled only Ember.
I'm the one
Yeah.
motherfucker that could have died here, but I rolled a 24.
Yeah, but to
Yeah.
be fair, your cock was like punctured through the wood of the ship holding you there.
My cock is the ship.
Wait, but like everyone, Kerrigan
That's
was
some
tied off too,
serious
right?
wood.
Yeah, everyone was tied off, but Tom, right?
No, his cock was
Yeah.
holding him down.
I was not tied off.
Okay,
I rolled
so
a 24. The ship
was-
is now my cock.
I was
Well,
on
you
the
had
deck.
spider climb.
That's what I was waiting to
Yeah.
use if it got to it.
Clip
Mhm.
that. Name of the episode, Tom's cock.
So, with that being
That
said,
means
you
we're
all
all
safely
riding
passed
on it.
this. However,
I'm okay with
the
that.
ship
No more the merrier.
has 700 HP total.
Oh,
right.
Okay.
Here we go.
It just took 70.
But how many does
Okay.
the familiar have?
all right.
The monkey.
Fuck off.
There
Monkeys
is
and
no
cat.
monkey. It's gone.
Hey, did Tom fucking the ship? Or did
Even
he-
if it-
You
Even
didn't
if it was-
specify you left a cabin, so it
I-
means it's on you.
Admittedly, I wanted to follow around Gilgamesh, so yeah.
Yeah,
It
and
didn't-
it's a
it did
fake
not
creature,
affect-
so it just poops
Yeah.
into nothingness.
He almost used your dead name, Frank.
It's understandable. I was very impactful on his character development.
It was.
Killing
Right,
children
of
does that. It's weird.
Yeah.
I want new boots in the form of a monkey.
I was gonna say there's dead dragons you could always harvest that.
You have
from.
to hunt it in the Feywild.
And you
But-
said it had what? 400, 700 health.
700 total. It's now
Yeah.
down 70.
It
So,
took 10%.
Did it take
Yeah.
any damage
and
when
keep
Tom
track
was
of
putting
that.
Wait, did it take any damage when Tom was putting his dick through it?
No, but it is pregnant now.
It's full of semen? Is that what you're saying?
Oh my
It
god!
is.
Wait,
Yeah, totally.
Are we
Will the
talking about
baby?
wood
Will the
rubbing against
baby?
wood?
Will the baby
Yeah.
ship survive this turbulence?
There's my goddamn Mountain Dew, Chris. Every
Does
time
baby
you
ship
drink.
survive, or is the baby going to be aborted through this vicious shaking?
No.
Got him. Jesus.
Man,
Melody, I'm gonna need you to not kill our players.
Melody,
I,
Melody, you need to chill out because yeah, like
I'm goddamn choked on basic ass beer. I ain't going out this way, coach.
it sounds like it's time for an intermission for Tom to go throw up all over himself.
You gotta
I think this
love-
is a good point. You guys
you
just need
gotta
to the
love
challenge of getting
how-
through it.
you gotta love how you gotta love how we're 1 hour in. Bud Light was more of a threat to Tom than a jet stream and gravitational fluxes.
So,
I handle that shit like a boss.
You know, we're all like innocently, is the ship pregnant? Now he's like, dude, did that bitch get aborted or what? Yo, like
focus up so we can go to intermission, you butthole.
like did that storm have a coat hanger on her ass or what?
Oh my god.
Never
Break
once-
from
once.
yourself for a minute.
Never
Yeah,
once with this group have I ever spit.
So, Frank, give me a navigator tools check. Kerrigan,
Fuck,
For
is that a survival
you-
roll again?
yep.
Why does it depend on survival? I'm bad at that.
Because reasons.
Weirdly enough, I got a 3.
Kerrigan,
Oh my god.
make a survival check for me.
Let's navigate the fuck out of this. I already did one. Do you need more? Do you
Mm-mm.
want more failure for me? Is that what you want?
Yes.
Kerrigan,
Dude, get like a 2, please. I'm sorry, Tommy. Your puppy is so cute.
Oh, there it is.
He's like, would you stop?
Ooh, that's an 11. Oh wait,
Okay.
I have proficiency, so I don't get advantage. I just have additional points.
Yeah, you just have extra points. It's
Okay.
whatever you
Yeah,
roll plus
11.
4.
Are we fucked yet?
So you're able to kind of, based on what you saw as you were driving through it and helming the actual ship, you were able to actually chart a path through this that would avoid both the gravitational hit that you took as well as the extra effects that you suffered during the first
Now-
trip through it.
My roll was okay, so does that mean I think I navigated correctly?
No. Meaning, based on what you went through and stuff like that, if you had to go through it again, you could travel through it without the issues.
Okay.
Basically, you were able to, as you were helming, if I hit this and like as you're trying to pull out of that gravitational type thing and everything else like that, you're finding the edge of it. So now you know the path to go through.
So
So
now we get to actually like choose when Tom fucks the ship.
I don't know. I
Planned
feel like
Parenthood?
that would require a perception check to see past his massive coat.
so
Don't you Kevin me, motherfucker.
with that being the case,
I know what you're doing.
My God, you have such a
with
massive
that
coat.
being
God,
the
stop.
case, the you're coming out of the jet stream and you launch out quick with the engines and everything, and as you're passing through it, but you pull up at the last second to kind of level back out as you come out of it, narrowly missing the ground and skipping along the tops of a few tropical trees underneath the ship. The ancient wrecks of airships litter the ground, overgrown with foliage of centuries of travel and things of that nature. Trees emerge through rotten holes. There's creeping moss crawling over all these dilapidated, wrecks. A massive set of tracks leads away from the site of the crashed airships beneath you, headed off in more of a north-northeast direction from the ship as it's currently sitting. The tracks they kind of disappear into the jungle a little ways in, and it's too thick really to try to pursue it over air. However, you do notice some smoke in the distance on a distant part of this island you're now looking at, which is early in the day. I would say probably around 8 or 9 a.m.
Is this Sky Island, or is this just
Island and water.
stream?
It's water all
Okay.
around.
2 questions.
Okay.
First one, is Tom's horse still alive?
Yes.
Yeah, it was inside. Much like the
Okay.
bird, it's fine.
Yeah.
Which is really fucked up, by the way. But, can I go stealth?
Right now, yeah. I
Yes.
mean, you're on a ship in the middle of the day, but like
Yes.
you can attempt to stealth around.
Yeah, do I need to do a roll for that? Or?
Yeah.
Dope. Stealth roll. 17.
I will say,
Oh damn.
anyone trying to spot you at the moment, though, is going to have advantage.
Yeah,
So,
well, you know what? You can totodile right off.
Could I try to spot him?
I'm gonna try to spot him after
Sure.
I untether myself.
So it's perception roll.
yep, perception check with advantage.
How do I do that?
I'm
What
going to
do I
look
click?
up at Luna. Totodile. It means
Roll-
please help me.
Click the number twice, just so you can just take the bigger one.
Yeah.
Well, no, if you right click on the number, it'll say
Right.
roll
yeah,
with
I forgot
advantage.
about that.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Wait for what though?
The more you
So
know.
go to
Perception.
perception on the long list of abilities or whatnot.
I
There,
got
Okay.
11.
where it goes acrobatics, animal handling, arcana, and just alphabetically goes down to perception.
Yeah.
I take a step
Uh,
back from the helm a little bit
it's-
and let Gilgamesh get in front of me.
Okay.
Dope. Wait, what?
I'm not proficient, so I can't do. I have a +1 in it. Do I just roll a d20 +1?
Right click it and then just do the advantage. And it'll
I
roll
can't
the
see
two
other
dice.
people's rolls, so I have no idea like where everyone's at.
If I right click, it doesn't give me the option to roll. So I'm just gonna roll a d20 and
There
give it
should be
the
a
+1.
sidebar
Hey.
on your right hand that'll give you all the
Weird.
rolls.
There.
You're right clicking the +1, right?
I just rolled it
Oh
for him.
no,
Yeah, right
17.
click the +1, it'll give that little
17.
mini.
You rolled it for me. Got it.
Yeah, I did through the system.
Okay.
Yeah, if you right click on the box next to the stuff where
Yeah,
the
I
actual
tried
plus
the
is.
left side instead of the right
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, where it describes
So-
proficiency. Yeah, no.
I
So
can't see anyone's rolls.
Neither can I, actually. It's
They're
weird.
all like ellipses. There's no
Yep.
number for me.
refresh it.
Yeah, let
You
me.
have to
Same
refresh the page.
Okay.
So can anyone
I
see
don't know
me
why,
or
but
no?
it's being weird tonight.
Oh,
So
okay, I
that
can
is
see.
Now I
17.
see it.
Can I see Frank? Or can I
Anyone who
see-
got higher than his stealth check of
Wow.
17 or matched
13 was
it.
my best. 13 was my
Wait,
best on that
I
one.
rolled a 17 as well, right?
Yeah, you
You
see
rolled
him.
it for me.
Say nothing, you little shit.
I
mean,
ain't saying
totally.
anything. As far as I know, you're doing the correct thing. Because people are inherently good. So I'm just watching.
There's a reason why I was a noble among the kobolds.
All right. And with that being said, we will go ahead and take our break.
Wait, am I
Alright.
invisible or not?
To
Also,
you,
don't
yes,
worry,
you
Melanie.
are.
Don't worry, Melanie. That was my last beer. You made me
incredible
spit half of it out.
Alrighty.
That was too good.
No more beers,
All right,
Patty.
we're back.
No more.
All right.
No more alcohol abuse.
No,
Get back to
God, that
this.
was
I
fucking
think it's-
cold.
I think it's up
No.
to Melanie, honestly.
no, don't say that.
Abort babies.
A lot of people react that way.
Alcohol space program.
Okay, you know this whole like epic chip thing that we're doing? Yeah, it's also about abortion. Man, that is oddly political.
A wrathful rhapsody. Metaphorically speaking, it's an abortion.
Yo, did we just
Acorn shit.
abort
Oh,
Aaron, basically?
God.
No, if you think about it, you aborted my monkey because it's currently not existing.
Yeah,
You
that was
fat,
the.
you stink, and you ugly monkey.
Monkey.
I'm not gonna lie, that had to be like the quickest familiar death I've ever seen.
Dude,
I had plans for it. I've got to interject more, honestly.
in
So.
all fairness, abortion's basically insta death anyway. So like we're here.
So,
Did he have to do survival roll for that?
avoiding that entire conversation and moving right along. Yes, we do. We do have a video channel, by the way. So, about
Fuck, it's too late.
You guys finally get the ship leveled off, stabilized, set up, so you can take a real good look around. Go ahead and give me a bit more perception checks from you guys at this point.
Right.
Whoever wants to.
Is it daytime or
Um,
nighttime?
I know how to
Daytime.
do it now.
Someone
Oh,
else. That was
daytime,
an
so I
8.
have to do it at disadvantage. Okay.
That's that same group
19.
of.
Hey, guess
Oh.
what I got? A 4.
I want to walk upstairs mixing a pot of something. It's like, hey guys, what happened?
Honestly, dude, I'm
I
gonna
got a
fucking murder
14.
you.
I'm perceptive for a person who doesn't want to be perceptive.
So,
What does everyone see?
Nothing because the sunlight's in my eyes.
aside from Totodile, who's basically looked out, went, ugh, and then put his head back down. The rest of you who got above 10, it's a thick, large jungle. Like, now that you're closer to the clearing area where you saw the tracks, you can see how large this is. Some of the root structures in certain parts are almost the size of the ship. As you pull into the clearing area and stuff and get closer to the tracks you were able to spot from the sky, they do become a bit more pronounced, and they are leading into a jungle along the path to the northeast. The clearing's enough room and space that you could lower your cargo ramp down and get down that way if you wanted. However, since you guys do have skyjackers, if you wanted to use those, you could as well.
Fuck it. I can't see shit. Give me a jetpack.
Do
That's
I have the ability to just leave the ship in hover mode at the helm?
Yeah.
I hit the hover button and then I walk away without saying a word.
Okay.
I go get my skyjacker.
Yeah.
Wait,
All right.
for the skyjacker, are there any checks that we have to do so they don't like fly off into oblivion?
Well, the other thing I have is
You
how
gotta
many
check
people.
your straps.
Yeah. So here's the thing with these. They're a magic item. They're in the system already. So you can add it to your inventory if you're picking one up. If not, then ignore it.
Let's go.
I
Right.
built them quite a bit ago, so I cannot remember if they require attunement or not.
Let's see.
How well? How many of them are on the ship?
6.
One for every
total?
party member.
One for- Okay, yeah. We'll get a
Right,
slate.
yeah.
Killing dragons is profitable, especially
Skyjacker, blue item.
Yep.
equipment. Let's see, equipment.
Skyjacker, yeah.
It doesn't.
Go to manage inventory to
Well,
add it.
you don't have to tune them or anything, so we're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if it works when you get them,
I mean, it
picked
has
one.
the little attunement box.
if it does, then
I
it
didn't
should
see
require
the
attunement.
box when I equipped it.
I don't see it for Skyjacker.
Oh, there it is. Never mind, it loaded. Yep, that's weird that we have to attune to that, but
I don't. Yeah.
I picked
There's
one
a
up as
reason.
a weighted vest because I wanted it to be cool.
Okay. So I'm refreshing all your pages at the moment, so you update your equipment stuff. So what this then gives you is a flight speed of 30 feet. Period. So you have a flight speed now, as long as you're wearing it and attuned to it, of 30 feet.
But none of us are.
So
we're all fucked.
I mean, if you take the 30 minutes to get it on, strap it in, make sure you're all set and your gear's all set, you're attuned to it. So
I did.
I'm stupid. I'll take the 30 minutes. Let's go.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it's worth it if you want to.
I'm gonna have a great conversation with the dragon.
Totodile?
Yeah.
Totodile.
It totally looks good on you. I don't care what other people say.
I'm gonna go over to the Totodile saying guy, and I'm gonna just keep poking the top of his head.
Totodile.
He said he really likes that. Actually, his people, that's how they do sex.
Totodile.
And I keep poking the top of his head.
I'm going to say Totodile faster. Is it like, please stop?
And I'm gonna poke faster. I can't understand what you're saying.
I can't understand what you're saying, so I'm going to make you come.
30 minutes of poking.
All right.
Is that going to distract me from tuning my Skyjack?
No.
Do you have a safety word, my friend?
It's also Totodile.
All right.
Do I have to unattune something else because you have like 3 attunement slots?
Yeah, you can only have 3 items at once. Going over that will kill you.
Unfortunately, your third item is attuned to my fucking prostate because of what you did. So,
Alrighty, everyone.
That is a great pickup line for D&D nerds.
Yep.
I need you to attune yourself to my prostate.
Totodile.
That'll be the next T-shirt next month, I guess.
Yo, buy the prostate T-shirt at AaronSolomon.com.
Need to tune yourself to this dick.
Okay.
All right.
I picked one on a tune.
So
Alright.
if you put on the Skyjacker or whatever the case may be, you can just fly down from the ship. If not, you can take the ramp down.
Wait, it doesn't have the ability to attune it when you unattune other things.
It should. You just check the box next to the other item.
You have to uncheck
You
one
still
and
have to
it'll allow
equip
you
it.
to check the yeah. Well, have
Yeah.
you yeah.
I did, but it's not showing the Skyjacker as an option to put in there.
To attune, right? In the attunement page?
Correct.
Did you
I just
try
refreshed.
refreshing? Oh, okay. Everyone.
Yeah.
I'm refreshing now. Hold on.
So you've added it from manage inventory into your equipment. You've hit the red square to have it equipped, so to speak, in the equipment page.
Okay, there it is now.
Yeah, and then it'll show up in the attunement page for you to rotate what are your
I'm
tuned
not
to.
happy about what I took. So if I take something off that's attuned to attune this, and then I switch later, do I have to wait the attunement time again?
Yeah, I keep mine typically pretty short, or like most of the time when you're trying to switch out, you'd have a 30-minute window anyway.
Yeah, trust me, you won't get kicked out.
A lot of times, just ask,
Uh,
is this going to take 30 minutes, or can I just do it quick? Do it quick, I don't care. Is
Right.
normally my answer. But just
Right.
typically just ask in those situations.
I'll accept.
have to do
I'm not a big-
checks to make sure he equips it.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of just the 3 attunement slots. So,
It's very limiting.
yeah. That's why I always take levels in Artificer to get rid of that.
Anyway.
Artificer can equip more.
Alrighty. Everyone's Skyjacker's on.
So-
Let's go on down.
So you guys fly down, and you're getting a better look at the tracks and stuff like that. So go ahead, and whoever's going to be leading on the pursuit of these tracks, who's proficient in survival, make a survival check.
Totodile.
Oh, I got that.
I'll do it as
Alright.
well in case
I
he
got
fails.
an 18.
And that's a 5.
I did a 14.
Okay. So
surprisingly, Totodile is the strongest in this.
Totodile.
The joke is that I'm proficient in it.
That's unfortunate
I am as well.
for all
Yeah.
of us.
I got better than
so-
a 5.
Rasmus got a 5, John got a 14, Gilgamesh got an 18. So
Yeah.
Wrath, like, yeah, we should head this way. It's totally the wrong way of the tracks. John's like, no, I think it's more this way, and he's closer, but it's still a little off. However, Gilgamesh just points and Totodile right along the track line.
He said you two are fucking blind. That they're clearly right there.
No, be honest, they're fucking retarded.
So,
I mean,
assuming you
Totodile.
guys start following the
I
Totodile,
choose to
Correction.
follow Totodile.
Do the tracks
Alright.
look fresh?
Can I
not
do
so much fresh, but well
investigation?
traveled.
oh,
Right. And these are the ones that are leading from the wreck ship to the jungle.
Yeah, into the jungle.
All right, we all want to go actually towards the jungle or towards
We're
or
following
go
the
check out the
tracks.
ship.
Yeah, like you're following Totodile. You don't get a choice anymore.
Get Swifty in here.
Well, I mean, you are in an airship graveyard at the moment. There are
Like,
quite a
we'll
number of ships.
Explore, like there's too much right now to explore and see what's worthwhile here. So it's let's follow these tracks and make sure we're safe before we try and dismantle and figure out what the fuck we're taking back with us.
Let's see
Can I
who's
look?
up here.
Can I look around real quick to see if there's anything overtly like worth money within her?
Okay, yeah. Are you just visually looking for it, or are you gonna
Yeah.
like go look through some shit?
Just visually glance.
Simple
All right,
track.
go ahead and
yeah.
give a perception check then for those checking out the immediate area before you head off the trail.
That's an 18.
Okay,
I'm gonna fly up a little bit and do the
7.
same thing.
all right.
Why isn't our Kenku flying?
Because we can.
Oh,
He's held
Wait,
down
you
by
said
bagpipes.
Oh,
investigate?
Perception.
Well, it's
Oh,
perception
looking
if you're
around.
just using visual look. If you're actually going up and digging through some shit, that's investigation.
you know what?
21.
I'll do that too. I'm gonna do an investigation check.
All right.
Oh,
Let's do-
if
So-
I'm investigating, that was a 25.
Okay.
I got
so,
a 19 on mine.
all right.
18
So-
for just perception.
Perception.
So
Raspin,
I had a 7 on
18
perception. Yeah.
7. Jesus, dude. Roll dice. Don't roll the roller no more.
Right.
Yeah.
Is Ember participating as well, or
Yeah, I rolled a perception check already. I got an 18.
because it's not even showing anything anymore on mine? I don't know what's up with D&D Beyond
If you
tonight, but
refresh it like right away, it'll show everything.
Yeah.
But you have to refresh it constantly. Like you can't just
yeah. All
They're
right.
fucked right now. Yeah. My passive perception would just be better off than rolled
Yeah.
perception right now.
So for those who investigated, you both cleared the number,
dope.
and you're able to scrounge up between some of the stuffs a small chest between the two of you.
Nice.
Nice.
He thinks inside.
Can I get a cool weapon?
Well, in that regard, 81 on the random loot table, and that is 700 gold pieces and 78. That level of item. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, there's 8 daggers in there.
Yeah, because I
Right.
need more fucking knives. That's all I need.
I'll give you another one. I'll place it right between your shoulder blades.
Why do you need knives? Totodile. It's because
Fair
I
enough.
never learned water gun. That's why.
I'm becoming very aware of what it probably would feel like to have a Pokemon out at all times in the Pokemon world, and it's fucking annoying.
That's my job. Don't worry. Yeah, but I'm totally adorable as I'm doing it.
Chris, are you thinking or are you frozen?
No, I'm
No.
fucking trying to get this generator to generate
Go
a
ahead.
item.
You were holding
to
perfectly still.
Just
fill in a-
no, but he
He-
does that a lot though. That's like his
Does.
thing.
It's-
Like there are times where I'm actually concerned if his like computer is frozen,
Okay.
and it turns out it's not.
Yeah.
So, no. There is, excuse me, there is a green healing potion. So the green tier healing potion. There is a basically a shield. There's a star rose quartz and a good bit of turquoise. So, for the values of these items, the star rose quartz is worth 50 gold pieces on its own. The turquoise is worth 8 gold pieces on its own. You have a shield of some sort and a healing potion.
I want
This is
absolutely
just-
How much was the quartz?
That is 50 gold pieces.
Okay.
That's just for the investigation check, people, right? Not the perception
Yeah.
check.
That's the investigation check, people. So y'all can divvy that up how you want.
all I want is a
Perception
potion.
checks.
All I
Okay,
want
you
is a
can have the potion. I'll just hold all the money, and I'll probably just add it to the cruise funds anyway.
and the quartz and whatnot.
Yeah, that'd be a good amount to throw towards repairs.
Totodile trust Luna.
So
Do we not actually like
Perception
sell any like
folk.
repair materials on the ship?
that would have been a good thing.
It would've
I
been a
thought,
good-
I thought that was automatically okay. Fine.
Mr.
fine.
Captain, it would have been a great call.
That was an expectation, motherfucker.
See,
That would have been a part of the regular stock of the damn ship.
that's why
One
he's
in one
captain.
hand and shit in the
I mean,
other.
don't get me wrong. It's
Wow.
scratched up a little bit. That's about it.
Well,
All in all, you did pretty
no,
good coming out of
but-
that.
But that's why he's
Right.
captain. He didn't only kill me, but like he's
Have we rested since we landed and got the shit beat out of us by our own ship?
You know, I was thinking about that and stopping that, but everyone again, they
Not
get
yet.
the fuck out of here. So
Okay,
yeah, you're
so-
all
okay,
dealing with your
okay,
damage.
Okay, let
Yeah.
Chris finish and then I'll recommend something.
So, for those who did the perception check, okay, what was the highest number you guys got together?
I had 18.
18.
18? I thought so. Okay.
Perception, yeah.
We all got 18 actually.
Aaron got like a 5.
Yeah.
I'm blind.
My perception was my perception was 7.
Yeah.
Hey.
Like,
So I now have to go to a different table now.
Hey, that last thing you said, green healing potion, right?
yeah.
Yeah, green tier.
Add that in here. Hold on. I'm gonna chug that
Sorry,
motherfucker.
1 second. It's not often I roll this, and this has come up now twice in your guys' campaign.
I hope that's a better loot table.
Oh, so it's a
Here we go. Okay, so I need this.
that.
That is actually quite fitting. Okay.
Turns out it's a legendary weapon of some kind.
Get my gloves? Do I get my gloves?
No,
Damn
That
it!
was-
it's not the
No.
gloves. So let me do some stuff on here so I can pull up the correct name I have it in the system as.
It's gonna be some like world-ending legendary weapon.
It's called the beer spit, and it's Melanie's fault.
It's just like a picture of Melanie's face.
Oh,
I heard you
All right.
clearly, Tom, but I was picturing a bear spitting or something like that.
Yeah, that's what he
Okay,
said.
so
That's what I said.
that's
Visually, I guess visually it fits.
under
Rawr.
this.
Fuck off.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. I got it pulled up. All right. I need a bigger desk.
Oh god damn it!
So
Go ahead.
Yeah,
all right.
bigger
bitch.
desk.
Always need a bigger desk. And these like wall mounted desks that come down and
Not
like
big enough.
Ah.
Not
May
enough.
I offer you the Tom's Dick desk?
Well, in that mind, those of you who got the perception checks going, you guys spot a bit of what looks to be some kind of cured red leather material, but it seems super thin, sticking out of one of the wreckages nearby the clearing. So you did find something. Those with the perception checks, I'm assuming with Tom's being the highest, Tom, you get first dibs at this to go and get it if you would so
Tom
choose.
and I have the same.
We were tied.
Okay, tied. So you two would see it at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
It's red thin hide that's sticking out of one of the wreckages.
Tom?
What hide?
Red
It
thin
looks to be
hide.
some kind of a thin red hide.
I start sprinting to go grab it.
I'm not gonna go fight for it.
All right. So, Tom, as you get over there, give me let's do an investigation check in this regard. See if you can free it without damaging anything.
Investigation check 14.
Is there any way I could like assist him
Okay.
on this? Or
Yeah, you can help him out.
what would I have to do? Just roll like a regular investigation check, or
Well, you can do it one of two ways. Technically, you can roll your own, and basically you got two rolls there, or you can give him advantage on the roll.
I'm gonna roll my own to help him out.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, I got a 16.
16? Okay. So you're able to help him out a little bit, nothing hindering or anything like that, and it boosts up his number overall. So with that setup, you're able to free this as you pull it free of it and everything like that. What first it looks red from a distance, now up close is actually red, black, blue, white. There are all these different thin cut hide strips woven together to make this robe. That seems to be lined with bits of bone and stuff from some kind of creature.
It's a pride robe.
But it's very, even in the state of it, everything around it that's decayed and decrepit, looks like it's been rotting out and stuff like that. It is perfectly clean. It is perfect in condition. No threads spared out. Nothing.
God damn it, Luna! I just got that.
So.
Well, that was like a 30-second delay on that.
I was thinking and listening, and it doesn't
Internet
work.
Explorer reception.
He's all muscle. It's okay.
It was a
Give
delay and
me-
it made it awesome.
Tom, go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Oh, well, that's probably bad.
Can I
it's
assist him
good
with
and
this as
bad.
well?
21.
Hang
I
on,
helped
for
him
him in
find it.
particular. 21. Okay.
21.
That's pretty good.
With biceps like those, I didn't expect that.
What's
I'll
2
still
plus
assist him
1?
if it's okay.
21. You stupid.
Okay. With that setup and everything like that, you're able to not hear what's about to happen. So
Oh,
you're
he's
good.
fucked. Oh,
So
Okay.
Frank, go ahead and make yours now.
dope.
Oh,
Let's go.
can I help too?
Sure.
Yay! Let's help him.
Yay!
Hey,
You're
who-
investigating around.
Does
Right.
anyone else here want to get fucked?
Pride Squad.
All right.
I got an 18.
Nice.
I'm barely
All
legal.
right. However,
So
there's a
glad I
little bit
didn't
of a
drink.
difference on that one too for you. Go ahead.
I got a 25.
All right. So
Dude,
for
I'm fucked.
By the way, that was a natural 20 plus 1.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, but that's because of the push-ups.
So
Big
Cock
you're able to
push-ups,
resist it
okay.
to affect it a little bit. Essentially, this is what the Arcana check was for your side of that because you were holding it. However, for theirs, it's to identify the item, and with an 18 and with what was it, 24, 25?
25. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 25 on the other side of that. You know exactly what this is.
Big
So
ass rulers.
for Gilgamesh, your knowledge on it is that's definitely a magic item of some sort. Pretty strong from what you can kind of glean from it.
Reminds me of an item that was stolen from me once.
What you mean is Totodile.
Ripped off, maybe.
Yeah, that's Totodile. So Kerrigan, on the other hand, this is a artifact. It is a legend in the making. It is woven from the hide or wing hides of ancient dragons. It is the robe of the Cinder King himself.
But what does the 21 get?
So
Nothing.
the effect of it, though, essentially is if you wear it and fail an Arcana check with a DC 15, you hear the screams of these dragons incessantly.
That's fucked up.
Nice.
Tom, you passed that, so you're good.
Yeah.
I'm at
However,
a crossroads here.
functionally, this is an Arc Magi robe. This is the gold tier item of mages.
Sucks that a monk has it.
Yeah, so that's
Does it,
useless to
though?
you.
I don't
Does
know
it,
that.
though?
I'm telling you it's useless to you.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Tom. You're like,
Uh,
I refuse to know that it's
And
useless.
that's and listen, that's a 21 on deception.
Hey, Tom. I got.
Oh, okay.
Hey, wait. I got a persuasive argument.
So,
for Tom.
So
hang
I
on,
roll
'cause you
for what?
You might give him advantage. Hang on.
Totodile.
Totodile, okay. Said in that tone is what you hear from that guy. Give me an insight check. I'll give you a +1 add on to it.
Insight.
DC is 21.
I rolled an 8.
This shit has gotten so retarded.
So
No, I rolled a 7, but I got a plus. Your +1 plus this +1, so 9.
oh yeah, 9.
What is that?
So that does not pass it. Honestly, in this regard, Kerrigan seems to be
Oh.
speaking truth.
I'm deceived, but
I can't persuade him to truth.
with my
Oh, you
character
told
style, I can buy a bunch of food with this shit. I know it's important.
That's true. He's pretty stupid.
Okay, how much do you want for it then?
How about I hold on to this and we talk about it later?
Oh, I thought you
Fair?
were stupid.
I'm dumb as fuck.
Oh fuck! I thought you were dumb.
I mean, he just announced to everyone that he was dumb.
I told everyone that. He
Don't
was
ever
stupid.
believe
He
an
said
idiot
no.
who says he's an idiot.
He just
Do I have
stood
any?
There's a certain wisdom that comes with idiocy. Let's be honest here.
Yes.
That's
What's up?
actually true.
I just noticed. I just basically get to notice all this, watch all this happen, basically with my perception check.
No, you're
Pretty
staring
much.
at the sky, my guy.
I
Mouth
do
open.
a vision check for to hand that over.
Actually,
Do what?
you know what? You know what? I'm gonna think about it again. I'm gonna pass it over, and I'm gonna say,
You gonna eat that?
God damn it.
I'm gonna pass it over to Kerrigan, and I'm gonna say, just remember this, please. You can have
Oh,
it.
it's not. I mean, thank you, but I was going to give it to the short one.
That
Totally
you
got
do. You do what you do. Just
Everyone
remember.
Everyone loves to.
I don't touch it on purpose, and I'm like, no, give it to.
No, I'm gonna
All
shove
right.
it in Kerrigan's face. You're gonna
Ah,
touch it because I.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna say shove it in her mouth. I'm like, this is really fucking awkward.
There could be some of that.
Friendship here.
God.
When I see somebody not want something, I make it happen.
This is food. Eat it.
Oh my
You see the
god.
way you were
Alright.
dressed?
So
My
mechanics
god.
of this situation essentially boil down to a strength-based attack
Yes.
against AC with a dexterity save to not touch it.
Got it.
Is
Strength,
If I'm reading this situation correctly thus far.
strength is 21.
Is it blood? Is it blood?
My AC is higher than that.
Your AC is higher than 21.
Mhm.
Fair. And I missed. And
All
I
right, so you missed
throw
the,
it
you
at,
missed the
I
initial thing.
throw it at Totodile guy.
What if I eat
All
it
right.
by accident?
What if I eat it?
Totodile. You can dexterity save to not touch it if you want, or you can just choose to fail the save and just catch it.
Oh, I'm failing the fuck out of that.
All right. So make an Arcana check.
Oh,
DC
right.
15.
Oh, that's fucked. Let's see what I got.
Can I help him with that?
Fuck, I got an 11.
I help him fuck up.
I'm
Well-
gonna hear screaming dragons.
Constantly, so long as you're wearing it and attuned to it.
You know, I'm gonna tune to that bitch. I don't give a fuck.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna like go over to Kerrigan like, why didn't you want to touch that?
You don't understand, Chris, what goes on in my head on a daily basis. That ain't shit.
So let me know once you have it on your sheet and attuned. I want to make sure.
What's the robe called?
Robes of the Cinder King.
Dope.
So,
Alright, hold on. I'll get
by
that.
the
shit
way,
fuck down.
From what I know about that robe, you don't want to wear it too much because I think it might drive you crazy. But I'm not too
Luna,
keen on it.
where
They're already
where
crazy.
was I before I came here? Right, like we're cool. It's Gucci.
his response is Totodile.
Exactly.
It doesn't.
I was
that's-
answering Raspin. He asked.
Fair.
Yo, I'm gonna go ahead and attune this and smash my chromosomes to the next dimension. So let me put this on.
All right.
We go
Also,
do a
I,
quick-
I don't think it's wise that our navigator has that robe on.
Yo, it's just let's be honest here, right? Like it's dope as fuck. Like you don't even know. Like it's worth. I was nuts before I put on the robe, right? This has nothing to do with the robe.
Do not ever give him a sending stone.
That's unfortunate because, well, dude, he has no more
Planning on
children to
it.
kill, so it's fine.
That might be good.
I wasn't planning
So-
on it, Kerrigan.
Have you got it equipped?
Oh,
Right.
it's equipped. I'm gonna hit the attunement button. Fuck me in the ass. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
it.
It's attuned. I don't know what kind of push-ups I have to do for this, but this is dope as fuck.
Put me down. No.
All right. Yeah, it
Well,
works.
start to make a new character because you just died.
So, no, actuality, he is now quite literally the smartest kobold in history.
Oh god.
He has
All of
now
y'all
a
guys go
17
fucking-
intelligence.
Go
So-
fuck yourselves.
So those
Totodile.
trainings are like a TED talk for him.
On top of that, Frank, you also have now +1 to all existing spell slots.
Yo.
So,
Hey, isn't when his intelligence goes that high, he gets additional languages?
no, that doesn't factor anymore for 5th edition.
Dude, I got like 5 languages already. How much more do I need to know?
Right?
Look, all you
One
need
that we can have between us, like primordial or infernal or something.
Look, you're gonna telepathically. We're gonna telepathically speak anyway, so it's fine, right? So we're here. Like,
So,
So,
as we finish looting, I recommend that we all take a rest before we
I will
go
say, hang
further.
on, we gotta
Okay.
Yes.
adjust Frank
How
real
does
quick,
everyone?
'cause,
Yeah. Fucking hell.
this is actually really
Frank, you
fun.
have 2 robes on. You can't.
Wait, I have a belt of dwarven kind and the robes. Let me go through my stuff.
Yeah, your
hey,
robe
Melanie-
of protection +2. You'd have to take one of them off.
Melanie, could you tear the other one off for me?
Did you question?
Break it off with your chains of.
Your adamantine
Physics.
chains, just rip them off me.
You have to use your teeth.
That's fine. My armor class went up with this new robe, so this.
She attacks with aborted babies.
Okay.
Who wants a robe of protection +2? Please roll for it.
I already have one.
I'll roll.
yeah,
'cause
I'm
I
good.
already checked myself. I rolled a 10 in here. Actually,
Alright.
rolled
All right, you can have it. Take it.
yay.
Robe of protection +2.
How do I remove this from my inventory? I've never actually removed items.
All
I'm
right,
gonna add
so-
it to my inventory.
Click on the item. There'll be a delete. Hit that.
Okay, cool. I know why you need red, but I got this boomerang and it's dope as fuck.
Alrighty, it's Frank sorted.
Putting that
Alright.
into my bag of holding.
So, at the same time, Frank, your character's intelligence is now a 17.
Which is kind of weird, but I still
Yeah,
feel
you-
stupid, but here we are.
Here's the thing, though. That means intellectually you understand all the treatment of kobolds that you've ever seen.
No, it's like that Emancipation movie.
They fucking suck.
No, it's like Alucard at the end of a bridge. Am I a bad person?
Yeah.
In this case, like, wait, that's torturing all of my family.
No, but it's kind of true. Like I literally had like a level of like I just ascended to the next stage of self-consciousness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh.
now I recommend the rest.
Wait,
Cobalt Ultra Instinct.
so
How-
when I put the robe on, I'm like, wait, I can say more than just Totodile in common speech in front of everybody.
Yes. yes.
Dang.
Oh,
God.
I've
your
also
comment
got.
is cute.
God damn it! I've also got a tinder box, so I offer to start a fire.
I mean, you guys have the ship right above you.
I'm
Oh yeah, fuck yeah! Let's go on the ship.
everyone.
Yeah,
Let's
you
go back
can
up to
go
the ship
camping,
for
dude. I'm gonna fly up.
everyone go back up to the ship for a long rest. Let's.
You know what's better than holding the ship down? Fucking jacking down the earth, man.
I was gonna say, you know, it's better than holding the ship
Oh,
down. You
cool.
not fucking it, but
Yeah.
You don't think she's gonna get jealous?
hey, Chris,
Gaia or sorry.
hold down for a minute. I'm just curious about
Gaia
like,
or Mr. Raspberry ship?
this robe, unless
Yeah.
like it's more like I don't want to break it or anything, but
All right, we're good for a long rest here, right? Just to actually get everyone on up to
Yeah.
max HP and ready to go.
wait, so like there's no other negatives than me hearing like dead dragons like scream, basically.
It'll start doing
Pretty
psychic
much.
damage eventually, I bet.
Are
Like,
they
Jack, you do-
screaming
Jack-
Totodile, or is it just screams? Like, what's the difference between a dragon
Well,
scream?
He hears Echo screaming constantly.
So here's the thing, like I can understand it because I speak Draconic, right? So like there's no
It is
roll.
literally just like guttural roarings, death cries.
Okay,
you know what I
that's-
mean?
That's why I was
Well,
curious
okay,
as to whether or not it's a
it's
dragon
just
scream
scream.
or a scream matters, right?
Right.
Like,
But
that's
here's
just
the
thing.
semantics, but
Like there's no roles I have to perform for that or anything, or like
It's when you attune to it. Now, granted, if you unattune it and like give it away to somebody else and then get it back, you can make another roll again if you want to.
no, but there's no like what's the repercussion here? I just hear things die, basically.
you go.
You hear
mad.
that screaming all the time.
Yeah,
So,
but like is that supposed
Your
to
long rest isn't a long rest no more.
Okay, that's what I was considering. Like, does it
Yeah.
have to be? I'm like, like
Mechanical,
I'm not
Yeah,
hearing
that's
things.
the side of that. Essentially, even when you take a long rest, you don't remove points of exhaustion anymore.
Oh, fuck.
Can he just
There we
unequip it?
So
And
Or the
carry
long
it.
rest?
if he unattunes it, unequips it, and everything, he's fine. But because he's attuned to it, it stays.
Yeah, so
That's the
wait,
thing with it.
so if I sleep
It's-
and renewed, it's not going to help.
No, because you'd still be attuned to it at that point. You'd have to purposely de-attune yourself to the item.
I mean, it would help, but maybe not the way you're thinking.
No,
So
no,
you
no. I don't like. I'm not talking about you fucking me or anything. It's what I'm talking about is, so like
So
even
Frank,
without
you can
long rest,
trade it. You can
even
trade it
without-
back to me, and I trade it back to you, and you roll again.
we're not doing this video game logic stuff. As much as I enjoy that.
All right.
The question is though, is like, is there any way for me to regain my spell slots, basically, like at all?
Oh no, you'll still get your spell slots back because the rogue
It's
will
only
give you that power.
your only penalty is related to exhaustion. So if you actually,
Yeah.
so in the long run of this, especially if you're not going to do the video game tactics of just unattuning and reattuning on a regular enough basis, you're eventually going to be taking damage or exhaustion and things like that.
Yeah, you'll get like disadvantages. There's a lot of stuff that comes
Yeah.
with the long more points. of
Life's
exhaustion
going to
racked
be
up.
hard, tired.
Yeah.
So
Really
I
good.
know what to do with this. Okay, we're good. I can work with this.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a conditional modifier that it tells you whenever you put
I
the
just didn't understand like the concept. Like it seemed like relatively benign to me when I heard it initially. That's why.
yeah,
I mean, it kind of, even with that, it still kind of is. It's not like
It-
you're a barbarian who rages and gets points of exhaustion or anything.
Right, like I could sit there and just be like, "Oh, hey, we're going to bed. I'm gonna unattune this and just reattune it in the morning." Like,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
it doesn't
that'll
really
work.
do anything other than me having to specifically state in action. Like it's
At
not.
this point, you're smart enough to understand that.
That's the
Yeah.
thing. I'm like a kobold. I'm above a kobold noble. Like I'm a kobold like emperor or like straight up. Like I could lead the kobold nation here.
What do you mean?
Kinda.
As a
You are the
Totodile?
Kobold Nation.
I meant to say Totodile, but I'm also a god.
So
Alrighty.
that's that item in a
We're
nutshell.
Is that going to kill
So-
the day, by the way? For a long
Yeah,
rest?
you got a long rest is 8 hours. By that point, you'd be in the late evening, waking up. Unless you want to
arrived
sleep
at night,
around till
right?
the morning.
No,
No, it was daytime.
We arrived like morning, early afternoon. Long
When you
rest,
guys came
8
out of the jet
hours.
stream, it was early morning.
So my HP's good.
What
Your
is
HP
it?
Hey, you
went
should
up.
be, yeah, long rest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
your heals and stuff still go through.
That was before I put on the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't hear people screaming me to sleep every night with Sweet Roll.
Yeah, so we're still on day 25 since the death of Monbear Pig.
Oh, and you said get an
Yep.
extra spell slot, right?
Yeah.
Yes. They're represented as the charges on your rope, by the way.
Oh, do I need to choose like an additional spell, or I can just use like whatever's in my list, basically?
You can use whatever's in your list.
Nope. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So
Alright.
right now you would have 3 castings at second level.
Cool. Let's do some
So-
dumb shit.
All right.
Alright.
Now we're ready to go back down and start.
Refreshed in the morning, have new gear, tuned everything.
Yeah.
Survival checks to follow the trail.
Dailies.
If you so choose.
Yeah. Dailies are done and everything. So
So whoever's
we did the
leading.
we did the long rest of 8 hours on day, was it 25, right?
Mhm.
On day 25. So it's now evening basically. So do we want to go out
Yes.
in evening time at this point and go explore the jungle in the dark,
No.
in dusk and dark?
Nope.
Cool. Alrighty. Then
Well, I'm not afraid of the dark, so
Neither
I mean,
can
that's what I'm saying. I think almost all of you have dark vision in some way, shape, or form.
It's weird. It's like we're all evil or something. We're
I have blind. Yeah, I have blind sense.
Um,
Hey, I do have dark vision.
You're
but it's
human.
Wait,
You're
I
human,
promise-
John. It's not gonna work out.
doesn't.
No, if he does 6 more pull-ups, he can totally see in the dark.
I'm
he has
holding
to do
down
eye
the darkness.
pull-ups.
This darkness is here to shade my penis.
He pulls the light to
Do
him.
not, don't
It's
do
the
that.
shade from under my penis. Like,
Oh no.
I ain't
All
scared.
right. So we have a human in the party who cannot see and dark vision status.
I don't think I have it either.
I'm going to take a rope and tie myself to Mr. Not what Totodile.
Gilgamesh.
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 Strength check for me because I don't know if I can lift that.
Oh, no, you're not pulling me. I'm just putting like a rope around you.
Leash,
Like,
a
it's more
leash.
like a twine than a rope. If I
It's
have
it's a leash basically,
I've been.
from one wrist
Well,
to the other.
I'm not going to
And
fight.
so-
I understand the question though.
Yeah. It's basically so he can follow you easier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm basically a puppy now, so I'm not going to fight it out of sheer disappointment.
Fair. All right.
I've
So with
poked
that
your head
answer-
enough. You deserve it.
Okay.
Elia, what are you doing?
Woof, woof.
I do not have dark vision, but
Yeah, but you're the cook. It's fine.
what is y'all's plan? Just
Right now we're about to actually see if we're about to split up the crew or actually do a vote on whether or not we just wait the night, start out fresh in the next morning, and go off to the
Well,
forest.
if y'all do a search party tonight, I'll just man one of the cannons and
Be ready to
Have fun
fire.
shooting at trees.
I mean,
I'm sorry. Instead of the rope thing, I'm going to light my torch.
Okay.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna-
That helps.
so I'm going to be like Totodile, and only Melody can understand me, and possibly Luna if she decides to do her thing. Like everyone who's useful has dark vision, so we can do stuff, I guess.
Yeah, I got a torch. We're all walking in basically daylight at this point. I'm walking with you, unless we split up.
Yeah, as far as vision range goes, you got 30 feet of vision.
Alrighty. So
So, because we have 30 feet of vision from the torch, does that mean we technically have 90 feet of vision, considering we
If-
have 60 dark vision on top of that?
If you
No,
walk
no.
far enough in front of me that the light doesn't fuck with you, then yes.
Yeah. Well, essentially,
All
no.
right.
The distance from her still remains the same. It's still 60 feet.
Well, right, but if she
She's
were to
just
walk in
unaffected.
front of the 30 feet, she could see farther than that, right?
Then how about this?
Technically, yeah, it's disadvantage rolls for perceptions beyond the 60.
Actually, quick question here. While people are making decisions, can I fit in
Mhm.
anyone's inventory? Like at my height?
One more time.
Can I
Ask the
fit
question.
anyone's inventory at my height?
You
I
fit in my
mean-
bag of holding.
Yeah, you could fit in a backpack.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and jump into your backpack. You guys just said.
I'll
Like
offer to
Yoda?
I'll offer to carry him because I like the weight training.
There you go.
Then,
It's not to set in your head, but like
then let's do
You
this.
said backpack.
So everyone that's got dark vision, blind sight, or such, what we can do is, especially if we go out down there, and we find ourselves with a trail. Then John with the torch can be basically the centerpiece, and then the rest of us can go out and maybe just
Right,
go
but
out in the edges of the light.
it's kind of attracting attention if someone's walking around with the torch.
yeah, useless human.
Are you worried about attention?
Yes.
I ain't. I'm gonna punch him.
I got punches. Those
I
do
got
everything.
punches.
That's the character I wanted to be initially. It's gone.
Yeah, yeah.
I
And
punch him.
what I'm suggesting is that yes, that is asking for attention, but they can be
So-
the relative bait.
You
Well, the
guys
rest
can
of
see
us are
how
out
far
around
enough
the-
ahead.
Yes, we can be out in the dark on the fringes, out of the light. Using
You will
what we
know
can
where
see.
I am,
Yes,
and I wait for you to come to me with reports. You have two people
Yes.
cycling up front,
we
and
all have
somebody
sending
behind
stones,
to watch the rear.
and we all have sending stones to call for help.
Except for me. I do not.
We can have at least what our clock locations would be to determine where we need to run to based on whoever gets if someone should be ambushed in the dark. Otherwise, everyone needs to come back to center of the clock where John and Gilgamesh are.
I
Wait,
need
and-
to be in someone's
and
Where are
with
we
that-
walking?
We're
We
gonna
got
go down the trail.
suggestions.
Do you want to just fly over the jungle, or do you want to actually just walk and not
Actually,
reveal
at
that we
night
can
we
fly
should
yet?
probably walk at night because we can't see shit anyway. Also,
There
I
you
gotta let
go.
my dog out real quick.
Off you go. So-
I used to be in someone's backpack to back them up, basically.
Yes, and I believe also this would mean Alaya would be with the torch group, so it'd be a
If
group of.
Elia comes at all.
Yo,
Looking
could
at
you
you.
make us some delicious sandwiches or some
Would
shit?
you?
Like do something.
Would you like to stay here and work on your cooking skills, or would you like to come out with
I
us
just-
into the forest?
I'll
Like-
just sit here being useless.
Why aren't you making a cannoli or some shit? Like
Don't know.
could you
Okay.
like at least swear at the
Yeah.
enemies in Italian? Like flip your finger.
Alrighty.
I'll sing Italian at them while waving my hands vigorously.
like a disappointed Italian mother.
You gotta do the
Stop it.
Yeah, you gotta do that.
Look, would just someone
Um,
put my short ass in their backpack so we can go?
It's in Tom's backpack.
Yeah, I was about to say, I figure I'd stay on the ship in case anything sneaks up on us.
Hey, does anyone make the dragon like squealing sounds, by the way, while I'm in the backpack?
Would
Just
you
for me to
like?
hear?
Well, would you like to stay on the ship, considering that would actually give us at least information from what's going on the ship? Because I don't think we have a spare sending stone to give to any of the
Bro,
hired crew.
You could give me a sending stone, or you could just let
No.
me cast spells.
No,
You don't understand the nuclear bomb that I am.
I think that's why. He's reluctant.
Look, do you want to kill enemies or do you want a genocide? Genocides are generally more valuable gold wise.
working.
Chris, don't
Okay.
look at me like that. You know it's true.
Look, I turned a profit off the death of the gnomes. Yes, but that's only because I took over their lands.
You're like, hey, I did
He
this.
did it the
but
American way.
you're like, hey. This won't lead you to success or anything. Don't do what I did. No, fuck you. You know.
Look, I only relocated them, then murdered
I
them.
mean, to be fair, I had done a lot of research in that land area before I went
Chris,
there.
I'd like you to count out my spell slots in song, including the robe.
like it's a Christmas song.
Give
Alrighty.
the team a full rendition.
Frank,
Hmm?
please. Alrighty. So,
We're still
do you
waiting
just
on
wanna
Tom.
do-
Yeah, we're
yes, I
waiting
know.
on-
Do we just want to do this in the morning and not have any of this bullshit?
Yeah, the human does have to see. So I feel like him walking around with the torch
And
is
a
just
light,
going to get him killed,
and
basically.
also have Elia involved because
I will
Yeah.
say this. Mechanically, there are some advantages to this. If he stays on the main path of the trail, with you guys fanned out in the clock directions basically around him, that's going to make the stealth check for you guys a bit easier because
Yes.
he's such a bright target.
Um,
That being
about
said,
that.
also mechanically,
That would put
the
him at a huge disadvantage, though, wouldn't it?
well, he's a monk,
he can give a
so
fuck.
yeah, he's got a 17 AC just baseline, I believe, and with those robes you gave him, that should go up, I believe.
And use a Kenku, like Tyler, you don't have dark vision.
No, I really don't.
No, but he's Kenku is about to just stay at the ship for how they're
Well,
back.
that's what's confusing. Like you can't fly and you can't see in the dark. So I'm trying to figure stuff out here.
Have we
Yeah,
decided
it's literally only
who
third person.
we decided who Gilgamesh is riding with? Because my backpack
So-
is open.
Okay, let's do this. Gilgamesh is riding with John Elia. You're coming with us. So there's a group of presumably 2 on the torchlight, while the rest of us are running stealth checks in a circle as we
Alright.
progress and check out the woods. Are we ready to move?
Sounds like-
Any
sounds
other
like
prep?
a positive plan.
So wait, Chris. Before this whole thing, if I'm in his backpack, there's gonna be no disadvantage to rolls or anything if I attack, or do I need to like?
You're basically just a rider.
You could
for
still
my
cast spells from the pack, no problem.
Yeah. Anything else? You probably have to
it
make an
just
action to actually
riding
get out
in
of the
it.
pack.
Yeah. Basically, you won't have a movement speed really until you get out of the bag.
No, and that's fine. But it's not like a bag of holding. It's like a literal backpack.
No,
right?
it's just a backpack. Yeah.
Okay, I wanted to make sure because I feel like those are 2 completely alien concepts. That's why
Yeah.
I'm like,
A bag of holding is like a void that nothing
yeah,
exists.
like I'm gonna
Everything
suffocate
gets
in like the next like 6 hours if he doesn't get me out of there, kind of thing.
No, I want you in my backpack, my boy.
You're good.
Just leave it unzipped. That's all I'm saying. So I can breathe.
With that being said,
Put me down.
You're
I
not my
need
fly.
I need
You're
a
gonna.
survival check
Fuck.
Okay.
from the ones on the trail.
Oh, fuck.
Does that
'Cause
include the
you're-
torchbearer?
Yeah, you're the only one on the trail.
Wait,
Everybody else
so,
is apparently fanning out around you.
so I don't have to
Torch.
if I'm in the backpack?
I wouldn't think
I mean,
so.
if you're on the trail, you can make a survival check, but you're along for the ride, so it's basically whether or not you aid him or not.
Oh,
Before we
if I,
split up,
We're good.
can I
Let's
give
sort out
them a +1 in their survival checks with my
Um,
first mate?
If I
okay,
aid
listen.
him, can I give him advantage?
Well, let Luna go first.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
2, just stay safe while you're on the path and be confident. We're out there watching.
All right,
And
first
then
mate.
I'm gonna step out into the jungle.
Okay, so
I
I'm
did
assuming
roll.
you're doing the morale booster.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get to add a D4 to your roll for the survival check on top
Okay.
of what you already roll.
And
I
can I
did.
give him a +1 as well since I'm on his back, or no?
Well, no, you can give him advantage.
Yeah, I'll give
So
him
that means
advantage.
you roll 2.
So
Okay.
I got a 14 normal plus a D4, which is 4. So I got 18. What's advantage? I can just roll the same thing
Roll
again.
a
Just
second
pick
dice
the
and
highest.
then yeah,
Okay.
roll your d20 only.
D20 or is 8. I'm not taking the second one. So I have 14.
Yeah.
I have 18. 18.
18.
That's right.
Okay, you're good. You are definitely have the trail for certain.
I hope so. I
The
have a
ash and
torch.
scrapes of cloths amidst these tracks seems to be as like weathered, like they've been there a minute. There's some bits of ash and clothing and stuff.
All right. The formation at this point, or at least effectively, is okay.
Okay,
Let's establish
so
this.
hang on before we get to that.
In the middle of something.
It
Well,
looks like some massive creature rested, or some kind of campsite remains, more prominent along the trails. So it's something large was here, as well as people at some point in time.
This is what I see.
Yeah, there's little campsites along the trail itself, along the path that you're following.
So have we already gotten to the forest at this point then?
Yeah, you're moving into the forest. So
As I go by, can I
Alright,
check the
then.
campsites for any kind of loot or anything left behind?
make an investigation check on that while I get them into position here.
Can
So
I also roll that, or
you can aid or you can roll it yourself.
I'm gonna roll?
I had a 10
Alright.
for that.
So we have John and Totodile
15.
at the center along the path.
I really didn't expect to find anything, but if I do, that's cool.
So I'll go around this on this one. Aaron, what number are you at?
I was going to suggest either I was at 12 or 6. Considering that he's
Okay.
already running investigations along the trail, then my ass might as well just be at 6. Kind of
Okay.
not actually being directly on the trail. And I was going to suggest Kerrigan on 3 and Ember on 9. We could say however many extra feet or yards away from the trail.
That was a check for loot, but also afterwards, I'd like to do a check for clues.
Yeah.
Scooby
So
Doo.
if
Well, that
anything,
falls under
Like
your survival.
Jinkies.
so if anything, center is John's group.
Survival check
Who's it?
after
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Your survival check would cover that.
the clues.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your survival check along the trail is what uncovered those campsites. Those are the clues.
Oh,
Old
okay,
campsites,
got it.
right.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, you're regular Scooby Doo, my guy.
Ember and Kerrigan, 9 or 3 respectively.
Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah,
Okay,
just up front makes sense. We're the sneaky ones.
All right, so I'm putting Kerrigan at 9 then, and Ember at 3. 3.
Ember's at 3?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, Alaya, you're staying with the ship, or are you with the party at this point?
I'm with the torch party.
Okay, so you're with the torch party. All right.
That's
Did
right,
you
you
roll?
are.
Did you roll for the loot check in the camp as well?
All right. So
You can. That was an investigation check.
So to make sure it's clear, center is John's group, 3 is Ember, 6 is Wrath, and 9 is Kerrigan, right?
yeah, basically what I have. Yeah, Alaya, John, and Totodile at the center. Ember at 3, Kerrigan at 9, you at 6.
But Elias
Yes.
stayed.
Cool.
No, Alaya's with the center group.
No, I changed my mind.
Yeah, he's with me and
Warmed up.
The cook knows where his bread is buttered.
So, for your investigation check, basically looking at each of the camps, there does seem to have been a fire at some of the campsites and stuff. There are areas where like sticks and broken down stuff and things like that mark where like maybe a creature had laid at some point. So this trail seems to be traveled by both to some degree. So more likely the humans who came here ended up adopting one of the game trails, or whoever it was, the crew.
Was that combined with me and his investigation check? Because I a separate
Yeah.
one? Okay.
Yeah, that's the combined info.
Okay.
But it's definitely that it seems to be both. So this may have been a game trail that they repurposed, or it is just them having like Beast of Burden or something, maybe. So that's what you get from the trail itself. However, at this point in time, with you guys traveling down the trail, I need the survival checks from Kerrigan, Ember, and Wrath.
What?
21.
I'm actually glad I didn't go with him then. My survival sucks.
Oh, dirty 20.
21, dirty 20.
Uber.
Get a mulligan?
You have one left, yeah.
Yeah, 19.
Damn.
Okay.
Not
Oh,
cooperative.
I heard
So-
Mulligan. Oh.
Ooh, you almost got aborted.
Just like that shit.
Considering it was an 8, yeah.
Today's word is abortion.
Melanie, you could have been a baby ship.
It could have been. I wasn't, but I could have been.
Okay. So make a Constitution saving throw.
Who?
Ember.
Oh.
Oh.
Even though I got a 19.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Oh no, you detect it, but you still got to deal with it.
12.
Okay. So the detection of this plant species is called corpse nettle. Uh,
Another freaking plant? Are you kidding me?
it requires a DC 20 to spot it amongst foliage, especially dense foliage. However, you have to make a Constitution saving throw DC 15 because basically you're struck by a bunch of small, thin needles.
Who just dropped a
Needles.
bunch of dice on that shit? When he says it?
My bad.
So I need a Constitution saving throw.
I already did. It was the 12.
Okay, I'm refreshing.
That's unfortunate.
There it goes. 12. Okay. Yeah. So with that being the case, you are going to suffer 2d10
That's fine.
points of damage.
It could
So
be
you're-
just 2.
Good news is
That
I did get
brother-
a 1. In total, it's 8 damage.
Oh, that wasn't bad. That could have been way worse, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By
So
the way, Frank, all those dice is 103.
Stop
you
it.
do spot it, and at this point in time,
Why are
you
you
can
rolling that money?
avoid getting any closer to it to avoid taking more damage, and just go around it at this point because you are able to see it now that it's hit you.
Okay. Then
DM.
I'm avoiding it.
Yeah.
Do we still have our food buff from before, or is that gone?
Well, that would have been gone by this point.
Yeah,
It's
it wasn't
been
nearly
less-
that delicious.
It's been less than 3 days.
We lost that by getting the fuck beat out of this.
Yeah.
By the torrents. If you didn't take any damage from the gravity pool and stuff like that, you should
I
still
did.
have it.
Had it.
Okay.
What was
Yeah.
that bonus? Like bonus? What was it?
It was 10
was
hit
plus
points.
Plus
10.
10.
Was
10
it?
temporary hit points.
The
Okay,
mac
well,
and cheese was good, but it wasn't sustainable.
I lost
Alright.
it for sure.
Yeah,
Didn't you take damage?
I passed everything
Okay.
through all of that.
I'm proud of you.
Wipe that smile off your face. I'll make sure you get hurt
Aaron?
later.
I want to cup your face for now.
I was
My leg-
prepared
Aaron,
to
my
both
leg,
save
Shit,
you
10
and
hit
take over
points
the
later.
ship.
my
It's
legacy.
because you lashed yourself to 3 different parts of the fucking boat.
I'm secured across the entire ship.
Wait, don't talk to my legacy like that.
All right, so you guys passed the first hour of making your way through this jungle, following the trail, and everything else like that. At this point in time, go ahead and give me a survival check, path crew.
Fuck. Wait.
Path
me and
crew?
him? Oh, God.
Survival.
All right.
Yeah.
So-
And Mr. Tengu.
Survival
That's
check.
20.
gonna be
Dirty
rough.
20. Dirty
Hold on.
20.
That's gonna be rough. Let's see what I got.
Don't worry, you're on my back.
Dude, I got a 3. This ain't working.
My roll has to count
Okay.
for something.
Dude,
Got
I
this
can't.
funny.
Why is navigation survival?
Tyler,
Wow.
what you got?
Oh, yep.
He's riding. I'm walking.
What check is it?
Survival.
Survival. Oh, okay. 22.
Dude.
20 total? Okay.
Please don't punch
If
me.
you got 17 or above, make a perception check. However, you two would be at normal disadvantage, but Totodile can aid one of the rolls.
Perception.
Who is the highest roll?
6, 7.
I rolled a 21.
What did you
Natural
roll,
20
Tyler?
plus 1.
I rolled a
Ooh,
7.
it's a nat 20.
Perception.
I'm gonna go ahead and assist on Tom's roll.
Tom got a nat 20. It can't get any higher.
Oh, okay. That'll assist on Tyler's roll.
Yeah.
Go,
All right.
Jambalaya.
Do I roll again?
Yep.
Alright.
Higher through the numbers.
17.
Okay. I don't like y'all right now.
Dude, it's weird. Putting a kobold in your backpack at night is actually kind of helpful.
Apparently, I
Is that
can see
innuendo
every.
or something?
Yo, you
So-
don't take candle, motherfucker.
Since you're
I
kind
get-
of the scouts of the group and everybody's kind of keeping pace with you, watching out and stuff from their sides, that helps a bit too in this regard. You spy several small reptilian creatures scurrying through the foliage. It is obvious they are attempting to remain hidden. The creatures are not a species that you would recognize and have large, adorable eyes with which to watch from the shadows.
Did you say adorable?
It's a
Yep.
Deanthor.
Basilisk of the jungle. What is your wisdom?
From Jurassic Park.
Can I walk in and be like, hey, what's up, Totodile, and slap him in the face?
So, for the purposes of this, I'm going to share the image of it so you guys can see it.
Dude, I'm a kobold. I'm basically a dinosaur. It works.
Let me see
That right there is the
Oh.
creature
That's
you guys
adorable to
carrying.
you.
You said adorable
It
eyes,
is.
my guy.
You said adorable, and
It does.
it looks like a dangerous clitoris.
A clitorosaurus.
Yes.
Hey, I did not write the monster
That's a bit
description.
right there.
No. It's not
That's a
about
bit.
writing. Look at the fucking picture.
Again,
has, like-
I just read their description. Okay,
And I hope you're happy.
I am.
That's a bit much.
I'm happy
To be fair,
Thank you.
it's an okay thing in that regard. All right, so
That's unfortunate.
I will say this: you guys are hunters in that regard. So this is a creature you guys have never seen.
So we should kill it, right?
I will say that is entirely up to the party at large in that regard. However, there is also the option of spending the extra time to capture creatures maybe that aren't in normal areas to sell.
Can I try communicating with them?
Like how?
Interpretive dance.
There you go.
Am I
Like
made aware
bees.
of? Am I made aware of their discovery of these lizards hanging around?
At the moment, no.
No one's
Yeah.
communicated.
This is isolated.
How could we
Yep.
have? We just saw them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Calm
send
your
it stones.
shit,
Yeah.
baby boy. I don't. Fuck you.
What the fuck?
Only the Kenku has a sending stone.
It's actually enough.
I think I do, right?
Yo, you know what?
Yeah, you do.
Pull out your Pokeball and throw me out. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, I see these creatures and I don't know what they are, but they look lizardish, and so is the guy in my backpack. So I grab him and I fucking chuck him.
Yo, let's go. I'm like a legit Pokemon. This is
Use
great.
fire to
Directly
fight
at the
fire.
lizard. And I
So-
say, Gilgamesh, I choose you.
This is the most
As I throw him.
inappropriate-
You are picking up the kobold and hucking him at
Fuck
them.
yeah, I am.
So, wait. As he grabs me, I'm not going to look shocked. I'm going to look stoic as fuck. I'm going to be like General Marcus Aurelius, like leader of the Roman legions. Like, straight up, like, I'm
One
gonna
arm out in front of him, like
Superman. Yeah, you're gonna Superman.
Like,
Superman.
I don't have.
I've gotta
shoulder
say
pads,
this,
but you
'cause
can
just-
see 'em.
Just because. Give me a dexterity check,
Oh,
Which one?
Lord.
Me?
Tom. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, if he throws me, can I use Thunderclap? on the way
17.
down?
17. Okay.
I threw
So-
that bitch like a rock.
Wait. Can I
With
use
a- with-
Thunderclap on my way down?
Hang on. We're gonna. I gotta describe this because I can't help it.
Your
As
butt
you
cheeks are
see,
flapping in the air as you go.
because the rest of you are in the woods and he's lit up like bright light anyway as he's holding a torch in one hand. As he reaches back, grabs the kobold, extends the torch hand outward, tilts
Like
it
he's
slightly to
leaving.
look, and then perfect spirals the fucking kobold straight forward.
my face, all this is going on. Turn it down.
Okay.
Your cheeks are flapping, but so are your butt cheeks.
Frank, from your side of things, give me
Yeah.
either a dexterity check or acrobatics if you are proficient.
Wait, hold on. None of these
This-
physical skills.
In
are-
this
are Dex save. Okay, you said
this
Dex
whole
save or
time, he
acrobatics
has
check?
screaming
Dex
in his
roll
ears.
or
Dex
yeah.
roll. Okay,
yeah,
This
the
whole
dex
time he's
roll
just hearing
or
screams.
your acrobatics if you're proficient, but you're not. So dex roll.
12.
12. All right, heard. So with a 12, you're able to like adjust enough to keep pointed in the general direction, see your target well enough. I will say that you can use a action.
All right, I'm gonna use Thunderclap.
It's those flapping booty cheeks.
It's the static charge
Dude,
of his booty cheeks.
Dude, I'm a straight up Pikachu. I'm gonna drop these fat cheeks on that bitch.
Oh, this is what I'm here for.
Look, Aaron, top three, I need to play with Frank. This is what it's about. Like
This is what happened. This is what happened in the last campaign too.
That's the fucked
Give me a
up part,
second.
It is.
I just wanted this moment. All I wanted this moment is I'm just gonna like be checking in with everyone Like, Elia, what's going on at center?
The monk just yeeted the kobold.
Did you see that kobold's cheeks? He's like Zeus the thunder god.
Wait. What did he eat? Like that?
Kobold.
Are you
The
At a
totodile.
what did he eat Gilgamesh at?
Some lizard creatures we found in the bushes.
Yo, you totally wiped out
You know
the
us. We're not about good ideas.
Sorry.
Yeah.
John's laughing really loud in the background. I can't hear you.
You know
So,
us.
yeah,
We're
that
not about
part's
good
enough, at
ideas.
least.
Are you guys under attack?
Not yet.
On that note,
No, but the lizards are.
this conversation is happening while he's flying through the air. I'm cutting that conversation at that point in time, as most of you are probably going to be deafened in the general vicinity as this thunderclap goes off. Frank, go ahead and read your spell and perform it as such.
Oh,
Thunderclap. You create a burst of thunderous sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. Each creature within range, other than you, must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 of thunder damage.
Oh shit!
Wait, it gets better. The spell's damage increases by 1d6 when you reach 5th level. 2d6. No, we're not there yet, but it will get better.
Wait,
Constitution.
Every creature must do a Constitution or take 1d6 of thunder damage.
How far out are we?
Yeah, we
Roll
never,
a d6.
we never established that. We're beyond the damn, was it 30 feet for the torchlight, right?
How many?
Yes,
how much,
you are 60 feet.
How much
Oh.
Constitution do we need?
Well, that's the thing. It only affects a small radius.
But it's 100 feet, right?
100
But
feet.
the sound can be heard for 100 feet.
Okay, sound heard for 100
Oh.
feet. The damage radius was what?
It doesn't actually say on the spell. It just says can be heard up to 100 feet. Each creature within range other than you must succeed a Constitution saving throw.
It says it right next to it. 5 feet. So it's everything in melee range.
Oh.
And he got a
So-
perfect throw.
Okay.
I yeeted him farther than 5 feet, so I didn't need to roll for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
It's
just gonna
just
I'm gonna roll for damage, and you
Yep.
guys do what you're gonna do.
yeah, just roll for damage.
All those poor fucking lizards just went.
Yo, you don't understand.
Come to the clappy cheeks.
You don't understand. Like my anal cooter destroyed people.
What's
Oh, I
the damage?
That buzzer.
I'm gonna go grab a Coke. I'll be right back.
What's the
That buzzer
damage?
did
What's your
bust.
damage first?
It's 3 damage.
Okay.
Only 3 if you got hit by my cooter. I'll be right back.
It's clappy buck hooter.
That buzzer did
All
bust.
right.
Well, we have found some clippable moments. I can say that much.
You guys need to stop.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Depending on the initiative rolls, Frank might be dead.
That's okay with me.
That feels really appropriate because I want a new navigator.
Yeah, but how? Are we gonna
Unfortunately,
get
it's
back?
still the same fucking person.
No, it's just gonna get worse with each iteration.
Yeah,
It's fucked up.
this is a level further beyond horrible navigator.
Next, he'll be a construct version of Monbear Pig, like Frieza coming back as a robot.
Oh,
No, he's gonna be a
God.
Warforged. It's gonna be Warforged Monbear Pig, basically.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I mean.
He's gonna become the ship.
Yeah.
He'll come back alive as the ship.
Yo, look, he said yeet me, so I did.
I mean,
He might
that was
go on
highly
for a while.
effective, honestly, as far as the initial surprise round setup.
Booty clip. Super
Only
effective.
one suggestion: letting the flankers and DPS Dota come in might have been good too.
Yo, I need a shield before I engage.
You don't need a shield if they're dead.
Yeah, you just yeeted your DPS in front of you as. All right, here we go.
I feel like a lot of people
Yo.
took damage from my cooter. Let me check this.
So, perspective here in this situation, the Kenku and Tom, or like and John and everything see this perfect spiral go just out the torchlight, and then you hear boom, thunderclap, just in that one spot.
Jeez, you guys make it sound like I'm a spiral football.
Yeah,
You
kind of.
are.
Totodile, my guy.
So, from the outside people who are flanking and forming around the central group around the light source, y'all just like hear some. Wait, what is that?
Just off in the distance. Just
No.
Boom!
If you're gonna squeal, let me do it myself.
Go for it.
Look at me, I'm the Pink of Thunder.
wow, that's the best sounding pig skin I've ever heard.
Okay, I'm gonna look to the sky. There are no storm clouds. Okay, whatever.
I'm Thor, the Pink of Thunder.
All right.
Oh my god.
So I do have to give fair.
So because I was doing a routine check, right, and that's where I got the initial thing. While Gilgamesh was in the air, I hate this character.
Totodile, indeed, good sir.
Basically, everyone knows you as Totodile now. But has the thunderclap occurred yet?
Yes.
For everyone to hear. Okay.
Did my cheeks clap or not?
Elia, what was that?
I'm not sure.
I don't even know how to describe that shit.
Hang on, before you get too far down that road, let me just say
Yeah.
you're in a surprise round at the moment.
God damn.
Yes.
He is fully initiated combat. So
are we all in the surprise round, or is the core group?
Yes. All of you are in the surprise round. So it's your chance to react before they get a chance to. So for that purpose, Kerrigan, what exactly are you doing for your surprise round?
I'm like 60 feet away in the dark. I'm fucking hiding.
You heard my ass cheeks.
All right, give me a stealth check.
19.
Okay. I got that written down for your scene, essentially. Rasmus, what are you doing? Communicating with
I was
Elia?
communicating with Elia.
Where did this ass come from?
Ember, what are you doing?
I am going to start moving closer.
Okay, so you're gonna move full movement, or are you gonna dash?
I don't know what the difference is, to be honest with you.
Okay, so full movement is just your standard action, one movement action, so it's not a big deal. If you're dashing, technically not using your movement to move, you're using your action to move in that regard. So you get your same movement speed again.
Okay. And I'm 60 feet from where this is happening?
Yeah.
Roughly right around 90.
90 feet from where it's happening.
Based on what y'all had said. Because it was the 30 feet of light and then the 60 feet of dark vision out.
Oh. For that 90 feet was actually the number that I needed to hear because I wrote down 60 feet. Okay, so we're all 9. All right, so the each end is 90 feet out. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so I am going to dash back towards the area and then move my full movement speed to be as close as possible. I am going to. Can I do this in stealth?
To use the stealth, you'd have to use the action to do so.
Um,
You'd only get 30 feet of movement instead of 60.
Can I give her advantage by saying Totodile, which she can understand, like before my cheeks clapped? Okay, that's important.
No.
Totodile.
So it's up to you how you want to do that.
60 feet. I'm going to move the 60 feet.
So you moved your 60 feet closer into the engagement, so you will actually be rolling into initiative on this round. Yeah, go ahead and do the RP situation for Elia and Rasbin. Roughly, it amounts to about 6 seconds of speech before we roll initiative. So whatever you gotta say in 6 seconds. So 25 words or less.
Right.
I mean, Busta Rhymes could probably say more than that.
Agreeable.
I'd ramp.
I'm not gonna lie, true. That's why we base it on the average instead of like Buster Rhymes or Mac Miller. So
Those should be some mad rolls.
Yeah, that's
So Rasmus, what?
Same
What?
shit.
that's where I don't actually have much to say because I hear the clap, and so then I would ask, what was that sound to Elia?
The
You
fuck
heard
if I know? That is my exact answer. I really don't know.
What's with the clap of
Okay.
me 60
I
yards?
know.
This is where I would actually change the. I would actually probably then just since it's just we have no idea what the fuck's going on. Then I would actually adjust for the sending stun to go out to everyone for everyone to converge on the center center torch.
All right.
Towards the clan.
So sending it out, center torch combat.
Wait,
Okay.
did I just become a flare?
One clappy
You
flare.
became
my
a
guy.
beacon and a flare. The beacons of Totodile are lit.
Yeah. The war horns have been called.
What the?
All right. With that being said, I will go ahead and start doing the initiatives for the group. Let's get this taken care of real quick. So
That is a
go ahead and
D20.
roll your initiatives.
Can I just go into
Yep.
inventory already?
Are we about to have a full initiative just for like what is currently dead little lizards?
They're not
They're
dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
Goody.
still have to stomp the life out of them.
Is
Fair enough.
initiative just a D20?
No,
No,
initiative.
no.
There's right by your armor class. There's a button that says
Yeah.
initiative. If you click whatever
I got a
plus
5,
numbers in
Chris.
there,
Chris, I got an 18.
and I got a 19.
Do you see it, Tom?
23.
Ooh, you fat.
On faith.
I feel like I should get the top of initiative since I've been like the butt flare.
You get a surprise attack.
Yeah, like I should be able to drop a deuce
All
somewhere.
right. John,
Shit
yours was what,
flies
24?
23.
23. And Rasmus?
11. Also Wrath, fucker.
Raspberry.
Earn it first.
Oh shit! I've been calling you Rasmin too. My bad.
That's unfortunate. His name's Raspberry.
All right. So you got an 11, you said?
I had 11.
11 for Wrath. Elia?
Oh shit, where is it?
Pull out
Okay.
the pen. Show me your persuasion.
10.
10. Okay.
Can we make it canon that if you chuck a cobalt in a perfect spiral, they always thunderclap when they impact?
Dude, the moment he threw me, I'm like, I'm thunderclapping.
This is gonna get better.
We make a video of like
It's a race trait. It's a racial trait now.
Can we make a video of a kobold like pinwheeling through the air and just his cheeks just thunderclapping the enemy?
That needs to be a T-shirt, and I will wear it.
Also, I think the code word for this tactic is going to be called going long. Go long, and then you grab him and just.
Go on.
All
I'm
right.
actually happy. In this campaign, I basically became a useful object, and it's fantastic.
So what I'm picturing is that it's a monk who has Saitama suggestive gear, who has basically like football thrown, a kobold who is spiraling like in a corkscrew, like tendrils around him for air, and somehow his butt cheeks are showing up just in time, and there is clapping sound, like clap, 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 to like denote it.
Here's the fucked up part. While this is going on, I'm imagining my Totodile flowing through the air, and I'm just hearing the Dynasty Warriors 7 soundtrack in my head as it's going. And I'm just like, I'm uniting a
Oh.
nation here.
No,
It's
I
my
need no. This scene.
I got
and
that.
no, Tom, you know exactly what I want you to play. The deja vu fucking. That's what I want to hear right now.
There's that, and then the one about the scramble like an egg before you get folded like an omelet. It's like always floating in the air.
All right.
Somebody get about the air.
Look, dude, I'm a
Good
fuck
God.
out in all 6 of her tests.
Oh,
just so it's up.
That
Folks,
cobalt floating in the
All right.
air.
So, Tom, you got first on the initiative order. What are you doing?
So I am. How far did I throw him?
You threw him through the edge of the torchlight with that roll. So,
Oh,
Like
how
40.
far is that feet wise, and how far can
30
I?
feet.
Yo, how far did
I threw
throw
him
that
30
over?
feet.
Mm-hmm.
I threw him 30 feet. So I am going to dash to him and grab him.
Yo, what?
Okay, so
Shush. And I'm going to click my boots of speed and dash back to where I was.
okay,
You want to do the boots of speed
So-
first?
What am I?
all right, yeah, there's a sequence to this a little bit. So
Okay,
your boots
help
of
me
speed
out.
takes a bonus action to activate.
Right.
Okay.
Which I figured I would use after initial movement.
No, you can use that at any point during your turn. It's just you have a
Okay.
bonus action, movement action, and an action to use.
Okay.
So
Okay.
dashing is technically an action, unless
Well,
you are a rogue or have certain
I
abilities from your
said
class.
dash, but I meant run to him.
Okay, so with that setup though, you do increase your movement speed to double. So you have an 80-foot movement speed, which
Okay.
now means for your movement action, you can move the full 30 to him, use your action to grapple him using athletics, and then move the 30 feet back and still have another 20 feet of movement if you want.
Heads up, I'm not fighting any of this, by the way. I'll be the football. Like, we're good.
Okay.
I also think that means end of first down.
That's my intention.
Wait,
All right,
instead of
so-
actions, you can use a toss me to someone else, right?
Fuck no, I'm not catching you.
I can.
So
Look, I
But
won't
first
take it.
instinct is to get him the fuck out.
yeah, so you have the action and stuff to get him out of there at least, out of distance essentially.
Yep.
God damn it.
Make the athletics
Listen.
check. Basically, since he's not resisting, it's don't roll a 1.
Yeah, you know what? Just use
22.
me.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
So you're able to pick up the Totodile and dash your way back out essentially with your speed, because bullshit monk speed.
Dude, what the actual fuck? Why?
Dude, I went faster than I threw you, but that guy.
Why?
I mean,
My
thunderclap
cheeks were
hit.
clapping.
You're there, grabbing him and just running.
I'm just
You
a
have caught
toy.
your own pass.
Look, I'm literally just a toy for people.
I gotta get you back to throw you again, my guy.
Oh fuck!
So- That's John's preparatory on that turn.
Can I do anything
Ember.
on the way out, or is that all of my actions?
Yeah,
that would
that's
be all your
everything.
actions.
That's
Dude,
everything, yeah.
Couldn't throw me again, piece of
So
shit.
I go all the way to him, all the way back, and then I also
Yep.
back up. Who's behind us toward Luna?
Yeah,
Here
you've
again?
moved
No,
in total.
I'm at the
Okay.
flank. I'm at the flank.
So I head back toward Rasbin a bit too, but I still have my
Yeah.
torch in hand and Totodile in the other, and I'm fucking
All right.
running back.
Oh, okay.
So Torchlight goes forward. Torchlight starts hauling ass. With 50 feet of movement, you were 90 behind him, so he's only 40 feet ahead of you now. You can clearly see him and the light right like 10 feet in front of you.
I can too.
Pass me on
Yeah.
so I can do something.
Does Elia have to make a roll to not have an epileptic seizure for just that?
No, that only happens when your movement speed's above 100.
I want to know. I am curious to see what Elia is doing. But
So,
Well,
at the moment, we're on Ember.
yeah. Who's next? Who's next? Yeah.
Yo, pull the ball from his hands, throw me.
Pass.
I'm not strong enough.
So, Melanie, from your perspective, the pencil is the torchlight. You just see this.
Right.
That's hardly visible. Stop it.
That's the whole point. That motherfucker covered 80 feet in 6 seconds. Like, that's quick.
Did the fire go out?
No, I'm assuming these are like oil-based torches, so that's soaked in and it kept light, thankfully.
Yeah, I'm about to say, at that speed, holy shit.
Right?
That's where you want to
Ember.
draw the reality line.
No, that's gay. Stop it.
We didn't have any light anymore.
Well, that's the other side of it. The Kenku was left in the dark.
It's
That's
unfortunate that
alright.
you can't see. You can't fly or see. The fuck's wrong with you?
At the
You
moment.
can't fly. You can't crow.
So,
What kind of bird are you?
focus up, guys. Ember, what exactly are you doing for your turn? You have your action, your movement, and your bonus action.
Yo, just take me and throw me.
She's not
She's
near
way
you.
too far ahead.
If I was strong enough, I would. I'll do strength training just so I can throw you, Frank. Don't worry.
Yeah. Also, Frank, I found you on Pinterest.
I'm a tool.
Wait, what?
I'm a tool. I'm a tool. I'm a tool.
Oh, okay. I understand now.
So,
So I am going to go into stealth with my action.
okay.
So I rolled a 17.
17. All right. So, Embers. Stealth.
And check my bonus action.
While she's doing that, I did find a crocodile leather animal
God damn
skin
it.
football
damn it.
on
God,
Pinterest.
no, why am I like this?
It's in D&D general chat.
I saw it.
You should have seen the memes I've been sending Frank this whole
I-
session.
No.
Okay.
No.
I have
We're
a question
streaming.
for
You don't do
Chris.
that.
Melanie,
I have a
Melanie,
question for you, Chris. If I use steady aim as my bonus action, do I have to wait until my next round to use that ability?
Double check that.
Yo, this is about to get wet.
Don't worry, you're safe, baby boy.
No, I'm not.
On the
I'm pretty
current
sure
turn.
meat and bones.
It's the current turn, so I do have to wait or I don't.
So, with you using your action to hide, it would be useless to use it this turn.
Okay.
Because you have to use it on the same turn. So basically, you're burning your bonus action on the same turn. You're giving yourself advantage.
1 second. What is the difference between a simple and a martial weapon?
Proficiency to use it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. They're different skill sets, basically.
So I'd be like cat and just throw it in the sewer.
Which one are you looking for?
No, I was just trying to figure out which was which.
Oh, no, don't hit.
It depends on the weapon.
I'm gonna use the bonus action to infuse the wire with fire.
Okay.
Oh, don't set me on fire.
So you're using your gift of the chromatics, or are you
Yes.
using? Okay.
Yeah, and then
it counts.
And then I'm going to move 15. How far away am I now?
From the trail and where they were to start with, or where the flame was to start with anyway, you're 30 feet from it. So one movement action will put you exactly where the torch was previously.
Okay. Well, didn't whatever the hell his name was, football run back to the point? Okay.
Yep.
So
whatever his name, football run.
He is currently 50 feet away.
Oh, he's 50 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to move 15 feet closer.
Okay.
Well, actually, here's a better question. Since I have dark vision, have I seen these lizards yet?
I mean, rough estimate of where the thunderclap came from and everything like that. You got kind of the direction they're in. So I will say, for the purpose of this, make a perception check, and we'll see if you spot them.
Hey, Chris, I did the thunderclap with my ass cheeks. I should be able to see those lizards.
You know where
You
they are.
saw
You were
them.
staring at them.
Okay, cool. As
you
long
were
as we're
part of
there.
that,
Like, that's all I wanted to make sure. Like, my ass was on the line. I clapped them.
Don't worry, Daddy saved you, baby boy.
Basically, right now we're making the perception check to see if Ember can line up where she heard the clap from to where she is currently to see direction and general place.
If I scream Totodile, can I point them out?
I didn't. It's a 9. I'm like 90% positive
Wait,
I did not see them.
Wait.
One
Since I
shy.
saw them, can I help? Wait, can I help her out since I was able to see them?
If she wasn't 40 feet away from you, sure.
But she could understand me if I screamed to the top of my small Totodile lungs.
I mean, yes, but you're also outside of her like good
You're
visual
also
range in that
only
regard.
gonna scream Totodile.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they heard my ass cheeks clap at like 100 feet away. Like,
Well,
I
that's what I'm
should be
saying.
able to
That's
help
why she
them.
got the perception check to begin with. Was the thunderclap?
I
So-
can give her like advantage on that with my butt cheeks, or
No, had she not moved, she could have probably nailed him down first and then moved in. But because of her movement, she's basically trying to calculate where she heard it versus where she's currently standing. So the
Okay.
possibility of misinterpretation is higher, and the DC is set to 10.
all right.
But without the thunderclap, that DC is at 18. So
okay,
She has the roll advantage from first mate, yeah. Because that makes a difference. Whenever we all
good.
left, right?
Yeah, you do still have it. You could use it on this. It's a D4.
19. Oh, what?
It's a
Add a
D4.
D4? Okay.
Yeah. So you had a 9, add a roll a D4 and add it to it, and then that'll give you a new total.
12.
All right. Yeah. That's more than 10. It's gonna spot it either way. So you
Fuck,
spot
I had
the
to clap my cheeks again.
yeah. You spot the creatures where they're at and stuff from your current position, and they're able to keep an eye on them.
Okay.
So you count as being able to see them on the field.
Okay. How many
Um,
are there?
3,
Okay.
and they all look very pissed off.
How large are they?
Good job, Tom.
Do what?
How large are
I
they?
didn't thunderclap him.
They're small beasts.
Okay.
Okay, is that the size of a dog or?
Yeah, that's dogs, cats. Small beast
Okay.
category is kind
Okay.
of pretty much
Okay.
everything up to wolf.
Okay. So that's going to be the extent of what I do for this round then.
All right,
So
so
you just ran toward him.
Totodile.
I put myself in a line to be able to attack.
So I'm in Tom's big masculine arms.
You're in one of them. The torch is in
And
the
one
other.
of them at the moment.
I don't like. Do I have to do a strength check? I mean, I'm not gonna do it to get out if I need to do it, but do I need a strength check to like get out of his masculine strong
I mean,
grip?
Unless he's trying to restrain you, he can just let you go. And
I mean,
it's
like,
simple as
am I enraged to fuck up those lizards like without having to like I'll stay in his arms, like I'm comfortable.
that. Well, you're 50 feet away
You're
from
so
him at the
fucking cute.
moment.
You'd have to move.
Your dark vision range is 60,
So
so
I'm good. Okay.
you can see them. If you can see them from where you're at, you can target them with spells. If
You
you're
know
going
what?
for that.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Eldritch Blast because it makes me happy. From
Okay.
Tom's arms.
And this is the reason why I did not move closer.
This is how we became a mobile turret symbiote.
Can you shoot it by like opening your little dragon mouth and it fires out of your mouth?
You're like, hey, look, that Totodile's holding his mouth. It's so adorable.
So-
I was like, oh my god, it's literally a Kamehameha wave.
Go ahead and make an attack roll for your
Right.
Eldritch Blast. Let's see if you
Hold on.
hit.
Attack roll. What do I do for that? Because I see the spell roll on here.
Yeah, the hit DC roll. That's 6. Roll that.
15. Is that enough?
That's enough to hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Dope. Let's see. 1D. Jesus. Fuck.
What'd you get?
A 1. And that makes you cry.
All right, so 1 damage. A, B, C, or D, Frank.
Hmm.
I thought you said there was only 3.
That's
I'm going to go with A because I feel like an A.
You're
Okay.
D.
I know. Stop.
So, with that being the case, those of you close enough or have dark vision that's close enough, you basically see Gilgamesh open his mouth, arcane energy forms up into a ball, and he's like, "Down out!" as it just launches out as an eldritch blast goes flying through the air and briefly illuminates one of the targets as it gets hit with what's remaining of the eldritch energy by the time it gets there. Because that was weak damage, let's be real.
Bro,
that's your
water
action.
gun sucks. Waterfall's better.
Eldritch ass.
So
So can I use?
you still
any
have your
spells
movement if you want to break loose or a bonus action.
Can
for
I
your
use
bonus
bonus
action
as a bonus
spell?
action?
If it's available, sure. Let's see.
I don't know.
You
I
could
have-
use Misty Step if you wanted.
No, I'm comfortable in Tom's strong arms.
All right.
What
Then
other things can I use?
at this point, nothing. Like they're out of dagger range. Really, like
Like I can't summon unseen servant
I
or
mean,
anything like that.
well, you did the spell action. No, that's the thing.
Not even
Unseen.
vicious mockery. I can't yell racial slurs at them. Nothing.
No, it still requires an action. The only bonus action spell you have is Misty Step.
Fuck, this game sucks. I'm gonna pout. I'm gonna pout in John's arms.
All right.
I need someone
I
to pout.
slowly caress his head as I'm running away with the back end of the
Fair
torch.
enough.
Oh, fuck.
I'm ashamed of myself.
You did
With
good,
that being
bud.
said,
You did good.
we are over to Rast's turn. What are you doing?
Yo, this is wank.
Fantastic.
And I'm what, like 40 from them now? Since they've moved back towards me, like about 10?
Yes.
Yeah. So, we're gonna do this.
You see me running away in a blue blast behind me, the Eldritch Blast.
Yo, what's up with that Pokemon in your arms?
So I'm going to manifest an echo 15 feet ahead of me and move us both basically like the full
Movement.
30 feet.
Mhm.
So that the manifest echo is now should actually be ahead of, that'd be like 30, 45. So the manifest echo should be in between everyone of the group and those lizards. And
That for me,
Well,
probably.
everyone but Ember. And
yeah,
Gary.
everyone in the center group. Everyone in the center group is what I'm referring to. So I'm going to get the manifest echo and move us to that point.
Well, actually, no, that's not true. Technically, Elia would still be 5 foot ahead of it.
Yeah.
It'd be
Okay.
the square ahead of him.
Yeah. Yes. Elia would.
That's
yeah,
all.
so Elia
That's only because
has it.
Elia hasn't gone yet. So
Yes. And at this point, have I been able to see or identify the lizards? By the way.
I will say, with like them being lit up by the Eldritch Blast in that general area,
Yeah.
perception check. The DC is a little lower now since there's more angle.
Yeah,
So
I opened my mouth.
just run it. Just run a PC and just see about it.
Yeah, run a
Perception.
perception. We'll see what
Okay.
happens.
And client 15.
Tom, throw me
Okay.
again when you get your turn.
Cool.
So you're good. You know where they're at.
Yeah, I'm gonna longbow. Pick one.
Okay.
Is there just left, right for the two of them, basically, for my position?
Oh, there's 3 of
And
them
how many-
there. You can
There's 3
A,
of
B, or
them?
C.
All right, let's just go B for center.
All right. So your
And that's
longbow
19.
shooting.
Yeah,
All right, that hits.
cool. Damage is 12.
12 to B. Or
Remind me, are we caring about ammo in this?
I don't think so.
yes,
Ammo
kind
Okay.
of. Unless depending on how much you have.
Ammo's cheap though.
Ammo is cheap. I just remember.
Yeah, no, you only have 20, so you're at 19.
Yeah.
I thought we were
I'm
treating the same with gold, where we just didn't really give a fuck about it. Or...
Weight,
Well, no, we're
yeah,
not-
but
Yeah, we're not
we
caring
don't
about
care
the
about
weight
weight.
aspects of them.
Yeah, we don't
But
care
the
about
actual
weight. We
amount
care-
of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so ammo does matter. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
Good to know.
remembering. I'm remembering another
Much
DM's
when it
rules.
says it doesn't need ammo.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
there are some weapons where it says, "Hey, if you don't have
doesn't
ammo,
require it.
basically you're using an arcane blast."
Yeah. Okay.
Like my
There's
bow,
certain
it
ones.
didn't need ammo on it because it was magical or some
Yep.
shit.
Or like the crossbow that Cat threw away.
That one was normal.
They still threw a weapon
So-
away.
With that being said, you did get a solid hit on damage. That's your action and your movement and your bonus action for the summon.
Yeah.
So you're are done.
Yep. Max.
I need to check one thing I did not check when I wrote down the stuff for this damn thing.
Oh, let me clear my spell slots here real quick.
All right. Okay, so yeah, Tyler's the only one in range, so apologies for this.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Make a dexterity saving throw, DC 11.
That one.
Okay.
Yo, could you cook the shit?
Bye,
out of that?
Alea. See you later.
Oh God. Wow.
I'll
okay.
come get your
so
fingers so we can res you.
Chicken figures jambalaya.
that's
That's
11 points as you feel this viscous
Wow.
liquid start to pelt you, and then it starts to sizzle and burn for 11
Oh.
points of acid damage.
Do you do
Okay.
deep fried
Definitely lizard semen.
KFC? Yeah, never mind.
So that is its only action
Well, that's
capability.
not
Other than that, it cannot do that. Okay. So that's its turn. We are now over to Elia.
Yo, one of you guys pick me up and throw me.
I did have a question.
Yep.
With the revolver, I know it shoots a bullet out, but would I be able to put ball bearings in it and treat it like a shotgun?
No.
No? Okay.
Wait, you have
No.
a gun?
I do have a gun.
Made out of wood.
I've had Charlie made one out of ironbark.
But he has a fucking gun.
I'm
And
gonna-
all you are is a football.
Quick,
Yes.
Birdman, use intimidation.
And
Hold
how
it.
do you- I don't know to be happy or sad. I'm confused.
All right. What do you get to do with your gun?
Why is there a
Um,
gun?
I was told there was guns.
Yo, dude, loot the fuck out of him. Hold it sideways.
Shit, don't I have? Or no, that's level 5 where I get extra attack, right? Okay.
Do what?
I think level 5 is where I get extra attack, right? As a fighter?
Believe so.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you only get one shot.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot in the general direction of where I hope to remember where a lizard was.
Oh god, please don't fuck me.
Ooh, okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll first.
You're safely in my arms, Frank.
Cuss me.
In the arms of the
23.
monk.
You're not
What was
needing
it?
23.
holding to press.
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll the damage for it.
I'm literally just waiting for you to say, Melanie, you take damage.
About to find out.
15.
This is whack. Hey, this fantasy setting.
Okay.
Why do you pull up my Glock 12?
It's ye old Glock 12. Get right.
Yo, ye old death by gunshot.
What was the
Tommy's
damage?
got a Glock!
What was the damage again?
15.
12? 15.
Dude,
Okay.
it's whack because the same weapon you can
Yeah.
use to hold up a convenience store could wipe out a fantasy army.
It's just a revolver.
Sure,
So-
yeah.
There's stuff to counter it.
Yeah,
It's called
exactly.
magic.
Does he have armor piercing rounds? So that's the question.
So no, Melanie, you did not get shot.
Okay.
So you're good.
Good news.
Thank you, my translator is alive.
I mean, at this point, Melanie, you're the only one who can see this. Lizard A has a scorch mark from the Eldritch Blast. Its ears are kind of bleeding, and it was just shot. B's got an arrow sticking out of it. Its ears are bleeding, and generally, it's looks like it's having a bad day. C at this point is just got ears bleeding.
Just
So-
become everybody's pet.
With that being the case, Elia, you still have movement and your bonus action if you so choose.
I was about to say, I got dual. Or did I remove that? Did I remove dual wielding? Oh, no, I still got 2-weapon fighting. In that case, am I
Pull out
good
the frying
to.
pan.
Am I good to use a returning keg?
I mean, you can try to throw it. It's a shot in the dark on what you hit, but yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
no, for sure.
Throw it at me.
Intended.
Let me get drunk for advantage.
Yeah, it would be full, wouldn't it? You're about to go on a ride if you catch it.
Dude, I'm not catching anything. I'm in his arms. He'll let me drink what I drink. Like, that's how it goes. I'm a football.
I'm gonna yeet it towards the direction of the lizards.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
9.
9 does not hit.
Okay. It just returns back to my head.
Yep. All right. So that ends that. Luna, you are up with Kerrigan. Creepy mommy, what are you doing?
I had all these great ideas, but it took so long that I totally forgot.
Love when that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess
Blunderbuss.
I'm gonna move towards the path, but I want to like swing wide, so I end up behind whatever is going on because I have no idea what's going on.
Okay.
And while I'm moving, I want to perception check to see if there's anything else nearby that has not engaged yet.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Uh, 15.
Okay. So with that perception check, you can kind of earmark and everything where that sound is before you move, and you're able to keep your distance while trying to move up closer and keeping an eye out for anything else that might be in the area. With that being the case, you do spot from your side, because this is always the fun part now. You actually got the perception check to avoid. Let's scroll back up to where the fuck those are.
With your special eyes.
All right.
My brand.
My brand.
You're able to spot a dart orchid.
A what?
A dark orchid.
Small orchid that's vibrant blue in color. It appears iridescent almost at the edges, and shifts to a dark black when viewed from different angles.
Because I thought I said orc and I was very terrified.
Do I know what those do? What those are?
That would be a nature check, and a very difficult one.
I don't have proficiency.
Okay, yeah, no. Wait, do you have proficiency with herbalism? Or alchemy supplies? Okay, yeah, no. Nothing on that then. So that's your movement and your action. You have a bonus action left to use if you so choose.
I'll just ready my assassin's spool.
Okay. So got that ready. Your stealth of 19. I'm now checking against that for the movement. No, they didn't spot you. So you're good on that. It is now B and C's turn.
Did A just get fucked up?
I don't know.
I now have to...
I think to attack the cook, actually.
I just fucked myself up.
Actually, for purposes of this, Elia, get a intimidation check. Make the roll for me.
Honestly, you would have been fine if you said nothing, believe it or not. Fuck you, Veterans.
19.
Jambalaya!
Okay.
One intimidating bird.
Whoa.
Their highest insight check into that was a 5. So, yeah, them motherfuckers are booking.
Dude,
All this for
Which
that.
direction?
it's whack because the cook is
That's
so
what we're about to
low.
figure out.
They
don't know you're there.
No one fucks with the cook. Like, the cook is metal as fuck. They're just like, fuck him. He's good. We're not attacking that.
All this for that.
Okay.
Dude, he makes the McDonald's, like, you know, the steak, egg, and cheese bagel. He makes it. Like, we all know.
So with the setup in the direction they're heading, with a little bit of movement from you, Luna, you'd be able to intercept their path without them even knowing you're there. They're coming your direction. So if you were at 9 o'clock, they're aimed at 7:40.
Tom, can you just throw me so I get a turn?
That's your situation. Okay.
The
one that basically flung acid at Elia is not moving because it did a movement or did its action. So that's the situation at the moment. We are back around to the top of the turn with John starting us off.
So 2 of them ran, but did I know that?
Not from where you are. You just would have heard movement in the jungle, which it could have been Kerrigan. It could have been, one of the magics or whatever that's going on around you. There's no real way of discerning what that noise was from.
How
Okay.
dare you? I don't make sound.
Throw me.
So at this point, Rasman ran past me, yeah, with his
Yeah.
echo.
No, the Echo did. The Echo's the only thing that actually ran past him.
Oh, so you're still standing back there?
Yeah, you were like 40 feet from me, so I'm 10 feet, like still in the 6 o'clock position from where you're at center, and my Echo is like 15 feet ahead of you towards the lizards.
Throw me.
And Eli is basically at the head of this central part of the party.
Throw me.
So I don't think I can throw you far enough if I wanted to, buddy.
Throw really hard.
But you have your boots. You could run up. You could run 60 feet back, spike the ball.
Shot put the motherfucker.
Throw me. Throw me. Throw me. Throw me.
Toss the door.
Hold on.
Let me be the nuclear football. I will thunderclap everyone to Satan.
So we're still within 10 minutes, so
Throw
I can
me.
do that.
Throw
Yeah.
me, bitch.
I run back to the initial position of the cook, and I once again spike the kobold in the direction of the lizards.
Could you stop trying to make me into a sandwich and throw me?
Okay.
I did
You're
throw you. Just now.
specifically, you're spiking him or throwing him? Those are
Throwing
two
him.
very
Throw-
different. Okay, I was
throwing
gonna say
him.
those are two very different
Throwing him.
things.
You said spiking.
Throwing.
Throwing. Okay, so make a dexterity check for me again.
Dexterity check.
Aaron, what am I?
About to
20.
be in- about to
Grenade
be
right
in-
now. Oh,
You're
Jesus,
about to be in
okay.
the air.
I'm
Frank,
everyone's
Once
favorite
again,
football.
as he slides to a stop next to Elia, the torch comes across again and perfect spiral straight at it. The one still in the road.
Jesus fuck.
You literally
Frank.
asked for this.
Make your dexterity check.
Yo, watch me acrobatic as fuck with no dexterity. Actually I have some decent dexterity. Hold on.
Just the shift. Actually.
It's weird. I got a 21.
Okay, so you're able to act. Go ahead. What spell bullshittery are you throwing down?
You know what? Let's do an Eldritch Blast because I'm a Pokemon. Ha! It's
the
weird
most
when you. That's
metal
fucked up.
shit
You know what's
I've
fucked up?
ever
Like,
seen.
when you have like
So-
6 spell slots and you can just cast spells at will.
You're my goddamn personal attack yo-yo. You know that.
So
I don't know how to feel, but I feel happy right now.
for Ember, Elia, Kerrigan, what you see is John once again flash moves pretty much right next to Elias, slide into a stop, perfect spirals him again. So that's the 50 feet of John's movement so far.
Brother, my brother.
Right at the same location as it was before. And right at the end of the spiral, you just see him like stick his arms out to stop himself midair. Eldritch Blast. Go ahead and fire off your second water gun attack.
Totodile. Guys. Eldritch Blast hit DC. I got a. Hold on. Mandy, shut up. I got a 16.
16. Okay, that will hit.
Manatee
Let's see
catches
damage.
strays over here.
No,
Roll
his
your damage.
Discord popped off. Let's see what we got. Fuck, I got 8 damage.
8 damage. All right. So, what could only be described as a scene from Pokemon.
The theme of the episode at this point.
Look, I
The
told
Cobalt
you about Pokemon 2000, Aaron. I told you.
does a tight spiral, keeping his body tucked in, and the right last second, arms come out, energy charges up. Wow! This thing just gets splattered in every which direction in that one spot.
And then I look at Aaron's face and Minotaur.
It had 2 HP left. There's nothing left now.
Totodile, my guy.
With that being the case, Kerrigan, at this point, the two are coming by your location. You're the only one close enough to even interact at this point and get any shot in at them if you so choose.
Hey, can someone catch me?
Oh no, we're getting to that here in a second.
I'm still in free fall, right?
At the moment, you're midair.
Fuck. Someone love me enough to catch me.
If my turn's not over, I can.
Hang on.
Just use rocket jump logic.
It
No,
kind of
I'm
No.
ready for this. Once Kerrigan's done, I'll finish my turn.
I'll either be dead and have brain cell damage. That's your fault.
Okay, I'll
I
try to
got
head.
you.
I'll try to head the little guys off.
Go.
All right. So you have the movement to intercede their path. You will get an attack action if you so choose. It's basically they're provoking the attacks of opportunity as they're trying to dash past you. So
I'm gonna make myself visible
okay,
as they're running towards me,
okay,
and I'm gonna pull a healing potion and put it like on a leaf on the floor in front of me,
okay.
and I'm gonna lean back.
Make
Non-threatening.
a animal handling check with advantage.
Wait, what?
wait for it.
I rolled a 15 twice in a row.
Okay. This is fun. So I have to scroll back down to the bottom of this file. Da-da-da-da-da. There's a DC set for this some bitch. Where? There it is. Okay. So, at this point in time, you have to make it for each one. So go ahead and throw another handle animal check because there's 2 there.
Am I advantage again?
Yeah.
That's a 14 this time. So 15 and a 14.
So you're going to have to come up with 2 names because the gift of meat or healing in any way, shape, or form gives you advantage on the tame check to actually get them to be friendly with you.
That is whack.
So it didn't take much.
No, but that's
But they don't
fucked up.
have a whole lot. So the healing potion's enough to do it. You have 2 names to come up with, and I will have to add them as creatures to the system for them to be
Shaka
added in.
Zulu and Kaboobles.
What the fuck? Why Shaka Zulu and Kaboobles? Those are so different.
Those are the sounds you made while being thrown at them twice.
Those are sounds that I'd make when I'm drunk, and I'm drunk right now, and I haven't made them yet.
Apparently, you're late.
I am late to the game. Shaka Zulu, I'm an African hero. Kaboobles, who the fuck are you?
God damn it.
What?
Yo,
Wow.
Tom's name's Kaboobles now.
Let them climb up. Oh no, they're big. They're not like tiny.
They're
Yeah,
like
they're-
dogs.
Yeah, they're full
Dog
size.
Dude,
sized.
like
Yeah,
cast
golden
the couch,
retriever.
like look at him. Well,
My guy.
So give me 1 second. I will send you the stat block for him right now. So I don't forget that later.
what, Kaboobles?
No, the stat block for it.
Yeah, Kaboobles.
Yeah, Kaboobles and the other one do the same
so,
thing.
So I have a question. What did I see happen?
Wait, what is it? Where'd it go?
Oh,
Did it really not send? Oh, you son of a...
You,
What?
All right.
You pick.
I literally
son of a bitch.
sent it and it did not go through.
I have it. I'm looking at
You
it.
have it?
So,
Why is it not showing up?
so I need you to
Weird,
explain what
okay.
I would have seen.
Okay,
Cool.
so from Ember's perspective, the torch ran back. You did stuff like you heard some action going on in the direction of the lizards, roughly, and you saw the blast going off, and then all of a sudden the torchlight came back very quickly as it rushed past you a little bit, and then slid to a stop as you see the kobold launch through the light at them to open his arms, blast the thing, and splatter it into goo all over the place. And
Right?
then I'm assuming at this point the group's kind of consolidating back up together for a moment after combat to kind of check what's going on. As
Yeah.
Kerrigan, I would assume, walks out of the woods with her 2 new pets.
Yo,
Hold on,
Captain,
quickly before combat ends, can I burn a key point to use fucking Step of the Wind to dash and catch Frank before he hits the ground?
Yes, that's what the next thing was
okay.
going to be.
Honestly,
Essentially,
I'm
I caught
thankful
you,
that
baby. I caught you, baby.
I'm thankful that no one forgot me as a football.
I caught
Well,
you.
Yo,
I threw you
what
twice,
do you do?
saved you twice.
I'm like sitting there, Mike. What do you do when you throw it up in the air? Clap your cheeks
Yep.
and thunderclap. That's all you got. That's all you
And
got.
that's
worked out
good
well.
enough for another Rhapsody first down.
Yeah,
First
2
down.
first downs in one
What
go.
did a Totodile do?
So,
I held him up to my enemies, and he Eldritch Blast them to death.
right. So, with that being said, we'll call it there for the evening at the end of a successful combat session. So that'll give me the time to add the new pets in.
No,
Also,
no.
Jesus
You said
Christ.
combat. What did I do? I'm like, I'm a football.
By the
That's
way,
what I was the entire time. Look,
Tyler, you do have the control rods for those 2 with you.
Tom, just toss
Yeah, I
me
You
do.
could
someone.
you could activate them and have them come out of the bag anytime you want.
No. I'm
That's
a
true.
football hugger.
Just so you're aware,
Yeah.
I wanted to remind you of it. Don't forget them.
Look, I'm just a happy little football right here, Totodile.
Yep. So, with that being said, yeah, you've got 2 little acid flinging lizards that have a recharge. So you now have 3 pets with recharges.
Fuck them all in the ass.
On that note, so that is gonna be where we call it for this evening to allow you guys to, have a decent night's sleep at the very least.
No.
Right.
It's almost 1:00 my time.
Right.
Yeah.
That was fun. It was awesome. We can
Yeah.
go ahead and cut there for the streaming purposes. Thank you to anyone who sat around and listened to our craziness.
Thank you, Tom, for letting me be your football.